I want you to wrap your lips around a bottle, Your Excellence.
Hello, friends. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, Lord. Hello, hello. Hi. How's everybody doing? Today was rough. Today was rough out there. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Liz. Hi, KG. Hi, Squirrels. Who else is here? Accessorize. Yeah. Hi. Nanalia is here. Hello. Hi, Asriel. They're just gonna be like so no head and break their vampire skateboard. I'm a head out. No, I'm a head back. Welcome in, everybody. How are y'all doing? How was your day? Hello, hello. Hello, Zozo. I would ask if you were winning. I'm not. Today was not a winning day, Zozo. Today was a struggle day. This is, as a squid mont, this is neither your first or last time seeing it. Zepish has a decapitated head. That's true. It's a painful thing to bring up. The work on the 2.0 debut is practically done. That's so good. That's so good. You're well. You went to a show today. What kind of show did you go to? And you started Soulframe? Soulframe looks really cool. Warframe heads out there. Soulframe looks really good. We're all winning. Yeah, I got out of bed today, which is more than Hulk Hogan can say. Ah, rest in peace. You saw a musical? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Bonnicula, that's me. Yeah. I shrunk down my body so I could get a headshot from the poster that I made tonight for tonight's stream. And then I thought it looked kind of funny and that I should just leave it like this for the rest of the stream. So this is our head of the curve stream. How's your head? Bad. Bad today. Gotta get a, oh yeah, nah. We can get a Ric Flair woo. It's Soulsborne, free to play, live service, and none of that sparks joy, but I guess some people have really liked it. And it is free. You like Warframe. What are you talking about? You like Warframe. You play, well, I don't know if you like it, but you've played a lot of it. You're complicated that way. You might hate Warframe. We can get a Macho Man. Oh, yeah. 100,000,000% correct. Warframe isn't a Souls-like, it's a shooter. That's okay. So you don't like Souls games. You are so complicated. You're so complicated. But yeah. I roasted to a cinder out there today. It was so fucking humid. I don't know that I've ever felt a day as humid as today felt. I'm sure I have, but criminy. Whoa! Oh no. Our shaders broke again. I'm gonna have to reload Vignon. This stinks. This isn't me. This is Vignon fucking up. I didn't do anything to this. This is Vignon. Not loading the shaders correctly. This looks bad. How bad? Let's see. Woo! God damn. Vibrant, isn't it? Shall we restart Vignon? I think we should. I think it's probably good to restart it. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to go reconstitute myself. Okay. Yeah, I'm still here. Don't think I'm gone. I'm just in the dark. Let's restart Vignon. Sometimes it just like, I think it loads before all the shaders load or whatever. Yeah, hey chat, how y'all doing? How is everybody doing? You don't think live service and story-driven Souls game fit well? I suppose that's true. The combat looked pretty cool, though. I was watching Lotus play it the other day. It looks nice. The graphics look really nice. Lend me your energy, chat, so I can rebuild my body. I need it. Thank you for the catnip tea. That will also come in handy. Thank you. I woke up today with such grim resoluteness. I went to bed with some really... Ooh, there we go. Okay. Center our eyes. I went to bed with some like serious anger about the whole Itch.io thing and the payment processor thing. And I stayed up till 8 making propaganda, anti-censorship, anti-Christofascism propaganda art. And I went to bed very angry, and I woke up with grim resoluteness, I guess. But it's definitely a grim resoluteness of like, I can't believe that they're doing like this isn't new exactly. They've been doing this stuff for a while, which people they never tire of pointing out on Blue Sky. It's so obnoxious. It's like, this isn't new. Like, yeah, I know it's not new. It's worse though. It's getting worse and faster. That's the important part. Those weird Australian women's, those ones, yeah. Spent about 4 hours today making phone calls. God bless you, Liz. God bless you. Good. What is sleep? Yeah, what is sleep in the Piss Boy administration anyway? That's true. Hello, Afarasan. How are you doing? How are you doing, Egon? How are you doing? Did your part and send in an email to complain? Good. To MasterCard? Excellent. Good. Yes. There over 700 people liked and retweeted my post. If every single one of those people left one phone call or whatever, we are almost like one post would have almost as many people as apparently called and emailed to get the stuff, to get the card companies to pressure Itch.io and Steam in the first place. And I know lots of other people were making posts too. So what is sleep indeed? Yeah. You're sorry for weirdos from the Commonwealth. We got them all over. You can't feel bad about that. Felt good to have something you felt you could do for once. Yeah. Give me a second, KG. Don't change the subject. They released a teaser for the next animated adaptation of Critical Role. Is an absolute treat. Screams the Randy Goblin. Yeah. Just because it's not new doesn't mean you don't have to fight even harder against it. That's exactly right, Aza. That's exactly right. Yeah. Like, yes, we have been seeing this for a while. And yeah, the duopoly of Visa and MasterCard, like, is a stranglehold that should have been broken a while ago. Like, this is the same reason that Tumblr got shitty and shitified, you know? And it ruined Tumblr in a lot of ways. People still use it and they still have communities there. And it's not like Tumblr is dead, but like it severely destroyed the culture on Tumblr, you know? When they banned NSFW stuff and female presenting nipples, remember? And it'll do the same thing to any other community that this kind of shit comes to, you know? The unshitification of the internet continues to get worse, yeah. And Patreon and Gumroad and other creative platforms, exactly, yeah. You're fighting, of course, but you're tired as hell. Yeah, I know. It's just getting started, though. We gotta... I guess that's what I was feeling this morning, too, KG. Was like, tired, but goddamn, we gotta brace for... We gotta brace for it, because they are coming for it, you know? Did you see Jerome Powell own Dawn in the marketplace of ideas? All I saw was pictures of Jerome Powell looking extremely done. So no, I didn't see what all went down there. You'd actually been Googling the viability of sharing files on the dark web. Yeah. Yeah. We will always find a way. I just don't think we just shouldn't have to, you know? I was thinking about that today. It could happen tomorrow. They could, Twitch could come out and say like, oh, if you are an LGBTQ creator, you have to label yourself as 18 plus. And then the next thing is, and people need age verification to access Twitch. And no advertiser is going to give money to anybody who's labeled 18 plus, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And that would be how LGBTQ people are wiped off of Twitch, you know? And it would happen fast. And that would suck so bad. It could happen, you know? I don't want it to happen. I hope that does not happen. And I think it would destroy Twitch because there are a lot of LGBTQ creators on Twitch, but that's their goal. You know, their goal is to remove trans and queer people from social life. And that includes streaming, you know, and our ability to make money doing anything and being present on the internet is part of public life now, you know. The other thing that sucks is that even, safe for work stuff is getting delisted just because they're tagged with LGBTQ plus labels. That's right. It could happen here, you know? What is the viability of making a Twitch competitor? Because I don't cotton to starting over on YouTube or Kick. I would start over on Kick if I had to, or Joystick. I probably care even less for YouTube than I care for Twitch. And YouTube has already done similar stuff where they delist LGBTQ tagged stuff. Like, that's old news for YouTube, you know? I wouldn't rule out Kick. I don't want to go to Kick. There's horrible people there, and it's a gambling den, you know? But follow you where you go because I trust you. Yeah. I mean, it just kind of winds up with that feeling of like, well, then I guess we have to go to the if the only place LGBTQ people can be is in the pornography theater, then I guess we move into the pornography theater, you know? maybe we shouldn't have to. And there's nothing wrong with pornography, notably. But, you know, these are the old pacts that we had, you know? This is actually a conversation you had with your dad last weekend about the card censorship. You're going to have to convince him that it's really a horrible thing to happen. Yeah. You mentioned before your father is a pastor. The only way you think you can really drive it home is going to be by saying you belong to a small sector of Christianity. When they censor the things I like, they'll be coming after other stuff they don't like. And that does include other branches of Christianity. That's true. That's true. Does your pastor father have any libertarian tendencies at all? Because I saw one of the most horrible VTubers on X earlier, tweeting basically the exact same thing that I posted on Blue Sky today. Because there is, in fact, an intersection between actually conservative politics that say, don't meddle with my personal business and my ability to purchase things legally for myself, the libertarian brand of old school conservatism, and LGBTQ rights and human rights and things like that, and freedom of expression on the internet. Yeah, exactly. Precisely that person. Which I found deeply ironic of like, you know, wow, we made almost the exact same post, you know, for radically different reasons, KG, of course, but we made almost the exact same post, you know? It's kind of like how you only have as many rights as criminals, but for content. It is, yeah. There are smaller places you can stream, but they have tiny communities. It's very hard to grow there. Yeah. Yeah, I've looked at Joystick before, for instance, and, you know, people stream on Picardo and things like that. And those are options too, you know? But you're right. They're not great competitors, you know? Twitch had an attempt at this before by widening what is considered a political subject to require the tag. They have already done that. And that's why I firmly recommend that nobody tag themselves with those tags unless you are very sure that you are speaking within the bounds of what is described in that document, because they're actually pretty expansive definitions. They're like pretty extreme definitions of if you are talking about sexual content. If you are talking about like sex subjects, then yes, you should then like label yourself. If you're making sexy jokes, or you are an artist that creates, like, you consider yourself lewd, but you're not talking about lewd stuff, don't use those things, you know? And that is not what they're designed for, you know? He did as a young man, but they were mainly beaten out of him by the army. I feel like they're still there because he accepts your bisexuality regardless. Well, that's something at least, but yeah. Imagine if the payment processors stopped people from buying alcohol or firearms because of the potential for harm. Right. Would be instant extreme uproar. And that argument, I think, can be made, you know, of like, if they can come for this, what makes you think they won't come for that, you know? The enemy of my enemy is a convenient cudgel. Well said, KG. Yeah. Picardo is terrible mechanically. It's a trash site, but if you have to, I've never tried Picardo. I know people draw when they're in the mood to stream drawing sexy art. They go to Picardo. You wish Picardo was better. The categories aren't enforced at all. That stinks. That stinks. Yeah. We'll just see. And I don't think hopefully we can start to actually mobilize people pushing back on these kinds of companies and like start to actually put the brakes on this kind of stuff and like deliver reputational like risk to Visa and MasterCard before they just continue this rolling blackout, you know? But the sooner the better. What about streaming on Discord? Well, it is extremely hard to grow on Discord. I would say. It could be done, I suppose. It could be done. You'd have to basically you'd still have to run your stuff through Patreon, I suppose. But I think that would probably you could make it work. You could make it work where you had subscriber only streams or something if you wanted through Patreon or something. Yeah, true. Also Discord is like could at any moment inshitify itself fully, you know? Discord is way better as a secondary thing. I tend to agree. You could make it work, I think. It's that old quote, when they came for the trade unionists, I said nothing. True. Yeah. Well, let's say something, you know? Let's say something. We just all meet behind the Denny's and plot. Yeah. I could use a moons over my hammy anyway. Considering you don't necessarily do not set for work streams, you should be able to get by with PayPal if need be. Yeah, but I get what you mean. Yeah. I don't do NSFW streaming either. I just worry that that I will become labeled NSFW for no other reason than who I am and not what I do, you know? Like that is written, that is laid out specifically in Project 2025's handbook for removing trans people and queer people in general, but trans people specifically from public life is like being trans in public, and that includes online, is inherently a sexual act. You know what I mean? Messed up. You have been for like over 10 years. Yeah. Good. Form of phalanx, you know? Form of phalanx. And that happens a lot. And a bunch of games were removed for this reason. Exactly what what sparked it. Sparked this whole discussion. And it sucks. But hence the resoluteness, you know? We will find our ways. We will find our ways. What if you just said you were a woman on stream without the trans prefix to skirt by? Because you are a woman. I am. And that's like oh, my kitty is having a coughing fit. Hold on. You okay, baby? If it comes down to like removing LGBTQ tags to not have my art removed, I'm willing to. But it is yet another on that list of like, but what does that mean? You know, like how horrible is that? You know, that you can't, because my transness is as inherent to who I am as everything else, you know? We shouldn't have to hide ourselves. Do we have to? Yeah, maybe. You know? But we shouldn't have to. You know? Hi, Lotus. How are you doing? How was your day? I roasted to death. I roasted. Hi, Bonnie and chat. Hi, Dying Daesu. How are you doing? How was your day? Absolutely, it's horrible. I'm speaking as a matter of surviving long enough for this storm to pass over. That is the most important thing, you know, is like whatever it takes. Priority one is we make it through to the other side, soldier, you know, whatever it takes. And maybe that takes a little bit of sacrifice of dignity or what one would prefer to have as like full integrity. You know what I mean? To make it through to the other side, to keep yourself and your community safe, you know? You're angry. I'm so angry. Lotus, I'm boiling. I'm boiling over with anger. I woke up. I went to bed mad and I woke up resolute and angry, you know? You missed your lunch break nap and it threw you off. I'm sorry. Your blood sugar a little destabilized. I'm sorry. I hope you can get a nap later. Never give up. Always get back. There will always be people who will have your back. That is true. That is true. Between collective shout and the executive order from earlier today, you are pissed. Which executive order came out today? Which one came out today? What fresh hell did I miss today? Apparently, these weird Australian women are defending cuties. I thought it was collective shout. Homelessness and the disabled are in the crosshairs now. Homeless people are now criminals. What? Criminalized homelessness, drug addiction, and mental disability? I didn't even see that one. Jesus Christ. Just the most hateful, small-minded people on the planet throw a tantrum and get whatever they want. The one banning AI from being inclusive, that was yesterday's executive order. It is now illegal to be poor. Well, won't Gavin Newsom be pleased? Unfortunately, there's a lot of overlap between the Republicans and the Democrats on that issue. Unfortunately. That's why you posted on Blue Sky earlier. If you vanish off the internet without a word, it is not my choice. Here, here. Here, here. Yeah. Same. It always has been. They just made it more illegal. Yeah. Fucking hate Gavin. Oh my God. Oh my God. If they try to run Gavin, I don't put it past them for a second that they would try to run Gavin Newsom or Rahm fucking Emanuel. We'd be so cooked. We'd be so cooked. Oh, he's so slimy. Yeah. Oh, they made involuntary commitments easier. Oh. That's bad. You live on this side of the country and you hate that motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, same. I live in Georgia and I hate Gavin Newsom. Say that as a Bay Area native. I mean, what a piece of work. What a piece of work. On top of you wanting to make it as a streamer, this is also why you won't find another job because, quite frankly, the outside world fucking scares you. It's rough out there. It's rough out there. Oh, hi. Hey, kitty. Oh, she's up behind my chair. Hi. Oh, is there a lizard? Oh, she sees lizard. Oh, she's trying to tear the blinds down, trying to get the lizard. Yeah, he's right there on the window. Oh my goodness, so exciting. Did you see him? You see him? There's a lizard. It's the most exciting thing. He was like tearing at the blinds. One of those tiny little lizards. Yeah, it's one of those little like, I don't know what is it? Not a skink. I don't know what they are. Maybe it's a skink. A skink? Is a skink a kind of lizard or is that a kind of like rodent? Is it a wizard lizard? No spell casting evident yet. But hello, Rig. How are you doing? You got diagnosed with ADHD last year and had one doctor go, you have a personality disorder of some kind. I just don't know what. Maybe don't get it on paper if your doctor is inclined to put it on you. We already have an issue where cops don't know how to deal with mental health crises. Fact. And shit will just make it a lot worse to have them called for a mental health crisis and just pack somebody into a van and disappear them to a holding pen. Christ. Skink is a type of lizard. They look like snakes, but like with legs. Okay. Probably not a skink. It's just like a little guy. Fat lizards with tiny legs. I don't know what kind of lizard this is. This is like the stereotype of like garden lizard. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just a little green guy. Eating mango and painting 3D prints, roasting. It's so fucking hot today. It's now 77 degrees here in Georgia, which is nice. I'll take it. We just call them lizards. I think I'm just going to call it a lizard. Probably a gecko? I don't know. Don't geckos have like funky fingers and stuff? And they have like funny eyes and fat fingers. Maybe it's a gecko. I don't know. It's just a little guy. What are you 3D printing, Rig? They do. Most geckos are a bit bigger. Yeah, this is just like a little guy. He's got pretty thin fingers. You know, he doesn't have the fat gecko thumbs, you know? Okay, she has calmed down. Apparently the lizard has vanished. Gizzard, lizard, wizard of Rizzard. Yeah. Painting some upscaled versions of the mimic chest from last year? Fuck yes. Yes. More mimics. Crazy how quickly our country is turning to fascism, but it seems like it's a minority dictating. It absolutely is. there is a breaking point. We have seen momentary burbles of boiling water hissing up to the top, those that No Kings protest, though it was only a single day of protest, which I have my criticisms of events that are one day, in terms of affecting hardly anything. But you saw the numbers that people turned out in, You see those town halls where people are pissed, we need those protests to be ongoing every day. That day will come. You can't force it, The thing that, like, the instigating event that makes a movement like that, a mass movement like that happen, is something that cannot be predicted, is my firm opinion. You can try to organize stuff, but you can't, nobody can make that moment happen where it is a mass movement on the streets, You can make a day of protest happen if people are mad enough, but there will come a point where people are mad enough and something happens, a critical moment happens. And that is what gets people pouring out onto the streets. And when they do, there is going to be a lot of angry people angry about a lot of things, The redeems are normal again. Did they change the setup, Bones? Hi, Bones. How are you doing? If someone disappears me, you have my blanket permission to organize on the streets. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's going to be a straw and camel moment is what it needs to be. I think it will be. And because there's hardly a person in this country at this point who doesn't know somebody who has lost their job.
Your Excellence.
And thank you so much for the hydrate. Who hasn't lost their job to these, government firings. Or who isn't suffering as a teacher because the Department of Education is getting dissolved, or who hasn't had to move because their trans kid can't see a doctor anymore in the state they live in, Mama Bedlam's coming in. Hello, Mama Bedlam. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. There isn't a veteran out there that hasn't been afraid that they're going to lose their benefits. There isn't hardly somebody who gets disability benefits who isn't afraid that their benefits are just going to go away in an instant. So there's a lot of angry people angry about a lot of things. And when that moment happens, it is going to be explosive. Explosive. Hello, Mama Bedlam. How are you doing? How was your Thursday? How was your stream? Salutations. Hello, I am a Raider. Welcome in, Aries the Sentinel. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. We were just talking about current events in a fact-focused fact-focused way. Yeah. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. I hope you had a good one. Welcome in. We're gonna get into Dark Souls 2 in a little bit, but I have a lot of angry feelings today after the Steam thing earlier this week and then the Itch.io thing last night. My blood is boiling a little bit. You've been seeing streamers who don't normally talk about this type of shit actually getting into it, and it's actually kind of weirdly refreshing. Yeah. Yeah, people are starting to it's seeping into all aspects of people's lives, It makes it harder to not talk about it, Went well, second stream for our charity drive. Good. First intended, and we just did Death Stranding 2 infrastructure. How nice. How are you liking Death Stranding 2? Is it holding up? I think Doc said that it was pretty good. And Doc's a huge Death Stranding fan. Do you think it holds up? You've been struggling with intrusive thoughts telling you take a week of streaming and the whole world goes to hell. This is what you get for taking a vacation. Yeah. It wasn't you this time, KG. It wasn't you this time. Stream should have always been talking about this stuff. Ideally. I long for a world where we don't have to, It's peak. So far, just as good in different aspects. Listen, all I needed to see was that pizza guy cutscene to sell me that, yeah, this is gonna be good. I saw the pizza guy cutscene. It's not you, but anxiety's a bitch, yeah. No, I struggle, KG, with inflated senses of self-importance and, and a bit of a savior complex. So I have that feeling quite a bit of why haven't you saved the world yet? What do you mean? I'm just one person. How would I even do that? But my brain says, I mean, save the world yet. You know? The Ghost in the Shell guy as the pizza chef. Fuck. Yeah, we just saw that today. What a scene. Streamers, even small ones, have massive and specific people that watch them. Sorry, that's won't help. Wait, what do you mean? We live in a world where Norman Reedus has voice lines that make him sound like a VTuber stan. That makes it all worthwhile, truly, yeah. You might be someone's world saver. That is true. That is true. That is true. That is true. I have been saved and made whole by silly little things before. So if people need a silly little thing, I'm happy to provide. Saving the world comes with organization and friends. Never ever shoulder that burden alone. True. True. With the world saver complex? Yeah, but think about it. Ain't everybody got a chance to save a world. Save one life, you save a world. That's what the scriptures tell us, right? Tariffs on Brazil update. Bolsonaro is wearing an ankle tag. Trump wants to sue a Brazilian payment processor called Pix. Somebody was talking about Pix earlier on my post. Trump adds it's like a PayPal, a Brazilian PayPal, right? Trump adds access to Brazil's rare earths as a condition to lift tariffs. Now all of Brazilian businesses turned on Bolsonaro. Jesus Christ. Well, has Bolsonaro asked Trump to stop helping yet? The director of Ghost in the Shell was the pizza guy in Diaz too, really? That amused the hell out of me. That's amazing. All you can do is what you can do. Yep. The Quran says that. It's right. I think it is also in the Torah. I don't believe that the New Testament says that specifically, but it's implied. It's implied. You know? Why haven't you cured cancer? I'm not a cellular biologist. Exactly. Yeah. You made it a point to live at least long enough to play the new Sonic racing game. Then you'll find another future game to latch onto for a reason to keep going. I do that too. Sometimes where I'm like, well, what if we get a new Elden Ring DLC though? I don't want to miss that. Yeah, Brazil is great. Just telling Trump to go fuck himself at every opportunity or at every turn. Yeah. Yeah, Lula da Silva is definitely like done with this shit. And that direct address to the American people of like, yeah, if he'd done that in Brazil, he'd be in jail because we have one of our own and he's in jail. Well, he has an ankle monitor, you know. Gotta lurk though. I gotta stand up or at least sit on a couch. Absolutely. Absolutely do, Mama Bedlam. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for bringing your Raiders this way. You still have a Stardew Orchestral concert to go to. I ain't missing that shit. That's right. And then another good thing will happen. And then another good thing will happen. There's always going to be the joys don't stop, you know. Or if they had a punching robot to mecha break. Gotta hold on long enough for that, right? What if? Wish you a stream full of fun times, chill vibes, gulps of water, loving self-acceptance. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Hi, Nerd Detective. Thank you so much. It's a federal, no fees payment processor. It can be used for payments and money transfer between banks registered in Brazil, most of South America, parts of Portugal, and France. That sounds pretty good. What's the catch? Is there a downside to Pix? That's interesting. Kojima just collecting his favorite directors like trading cards. He really is. He really is, Bunny. What a guy. Biden and Garland are massive fucking cowards for not doing that. I completely agree. Garland, like, the missteps, the cowardice, the hesitancy, and then Merrick Garland having the fucking temerity to come out and say, well, we would have gotten a conviction, but we can't. It's the most slimy. Oh, it's insult to injury, you know? Insult to injury. You're also mulling over making a game in Zelda Classic. Wait, making a game in Zelda. What does making a game in Zelda Classic mean? What is Zelda Classic? You tried a new fast food item today. What did you try? What did you try? I had the Arby's Philly cheesesteak again because it was actually kind of okay. It wasn't that good today. It's mid. It's mid, but it was all right. Is there a downside? Well, some people would be against it because it's paid by my taxes, and I'm completely fine with it. All right. No, sounds great to me. Can we get it? Can we get it over here? Why? And if not, legally, why not? It sounds good. I'm willing to Burger King's brisket Whopper. It was surprisingly okay. Is it a burger with brisket on it, or is it no burger, just brisket? Zelda Classic is a game engine that remakes the original Legend of Zelda, but it's modular enough to make new games. KG, can you send me a link to that? I want to look at that. That sounds really cool. Want a good Philly cheesesteak? You have to go to Philly. No offense to Philadelphia. The worst cheesesteak I ever had in my life was in Philadelphia. It was so fucking nasty. It was just cheese whiz. It was just cheese whiz on like chopped beef. It was so bad. I clearly didn't know where to go, but it was so disgusting. You went to the wrong place. I clearly did. It was literally like cheese whiz. A good payment processor? Please, yeah. You tried something new for them today, too? The cotton candy cloud freeze. How was that, Ashton Swift? We can all hope have half of the courage it took for them to cover their eyes and hope that everything bad goes away on its own. Yeah. Well said. I'll drop it in Discord DMs. Thank you so much, KG. Yeah, I want to look at that later. A burger with brisket on top and little crunchy bits. I might have to swing by Burger King sometime next week. I'll put it... I really need to eat less fast food, but trucker life. You once had a burger with Montreal smoked meat on it. Oh, you dox yourself? No, not necessarily. You're from the Philly area. It's fine. I'm from the Georgia area. There's relatively few places in Georgia that could be. Cloud freeze was pretty decent if you ask me. Lotus thinks it wasn't close enough on the cotton candy flavor. What is cotton candy flavor if not just like a little bit of vanilla and mostly sugar? It's a pretty big area, yeah. It's a creation of Brazil's central bank, like our Fed. They consider that transferring money and assets is a fundamental right, and so it should have a state player in addition to private companies. Fucking fact. You're in the deep south with everything going on. I need to ask, are you holding up okay in all this? I have slowly been coming to terms with the idea that I might have to leave my state. And if I do, I don't really know what I will do because my business is here. I've run a small business in Georgia for going on 6 years now, and it is not a portable business. So if I have to leave this state, it will be with streaming as my only income. And that's a chilling thought because I've made $200 this month. That's not enough to live. You know? Some months I make $400, streaming. But like in the summer when it slows down, it's rougher, It's so variable. That's the thing about streaming income. It's so variable, If you need to run, I can help put you up if you need shelter. I have no doubt in my mind that I could find sanctuary with folks, at least for a little while, I have no doubt in my mind that I could. Again, we should never even have to entertain these thoughts. Hideous thoughts to have to entertain. But it has more and more occurred to me that it may be... It is within the realm of possibility that they could make my existence in public here so hellish or restrict my access to the medications that I need. It could happen. So mad that people have to even think about that, right? Yeah. They can't get the flavor of cotton candy properly with artificial flavoring. No cotton candy flavor actually tastes like cotton candy, and it is a travesty. I think it's because cotton candy is lightly toasted. Like when it's going through that machine, it's like lightly toasting it, like ever so slightly. I think that's the secret of cotton candy flavor. You'd offer sanctuary or housing, great, but yeah, you need Lotus to double sign on everything. Understood. Yeah, and an appreciated thought. Yeah, I know that there are many places that I could rest my head and be kept safe. What happens the day after that? How do you reestablish yourself? That's a bigger question. The sugar does mildly cook when it's spun. Yeah. That's the secret of the flavor, I think. It fucking sucks, doesn't it, Bunny? Deadass, we shouldn't, but more and more it reinforces how we're all in this together. Yeah, very true. Very true. Hi, Dom. How are you doing? How was your day? Taking in some folks getting out of southern states. Yeah. Yeah, I am not displeased with the general area that I am in. There are scarier parts of Georgia by a long shot, And there are scarier states in the South than Georgia. Though our legislature is like our governor is bad. Governor Brian Kemp is bad. But he is a conservative in the old way. He is the classic business first conservative. He is not MAGA type. And in fact, he famously pushes back on Trump and then goes back to licking his boots. But he pushed back on Trump on the whole overturned election thing. Famously has made Trump angry so many times. But he still licks the boot because he's a Republican. You could do worse with Republican governors than you have with Brian Kemp. However, our legislature, they're fucking insane. They are willing to float the most batshit things to his desk. And often he does actually just say, no, I'm not signing. That's batshit, I miss that type of conservative. I don't have I don't love them either, but I would sure take a whole GOP of them, It's not the same, but you grew up in a house that you did not feel safe in. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, it is that is a feeling, that I think can be extended, like you can feel unsafe in your own home, unsafe in your own town, unsafe in your own state, and that feeling of precarity gets under your skin, much like there are scarier parts of the state you live in. Yeah. Vermont is probably one of the better states as far as that goes. Yeah, Vermont, Colorado, Washington State, Repub governor in Vermont, he still voted Kamala. Uh-huh. Yeah. That is wild. The fiscal conservative. Yeah, bring that back. I can at least, argue with a fiscal conservative about yeah, well, but don't you agree that we should maybe spend money on this thing because it'll save businesses money in the long run or whatever? It's this literal Christo-fascist strain that is so unbelievably dangerous, Washington, yeah. Up here, they were in charge of the conservatives, but after that, one was voted out. We got a religious one and a weird one before a Trumpy one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And they have all fallen in line, Stay away from New Hampshire, but the rest of New England isn't too bad. Definitely recommend Vermont more than anywhere else here. I liked Vermont when I visited. I liked it a lot. Very woodsy. Very woodsy. But that can be nice being up in those hollers, Your best trans friend and her wife are eyeing Vermont. If they need local friends, toss the Lotus and you their way. Yeah. Fiscal conservatives. What an oxymoron. There hasn't been that shit ever since Reagan. Yeah. Yeah. It's a largely dead breed, I would say. And I don't know why the old guard just fell so fully in line with what is ultimately people advancing things that are diametrically opposed to the old guard of conservatism in the US. You do think as long as we have real elections in 2026, we'll see a massive backlash? That's my hope, but also my worry. What emergency powers get invoked? They're already doing shit to fuck with voter rolls. So they're at least conceiving that there will be midterms, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But they are eyeing ways of redistricting, again, redistricting off census, which is weird. And they shouldn't be able to do. But the Supreme Court seems inclined to say, you can do whatever you want to the Trump administration. So no reliable standard there. But yes, I think if we have, I agree. If we have free and fair elections in 2026, there will be an ouster. I worry that emergency powers will be invoked to keep that from happening. You know? The religious one lost, so they replaced him with a weird guy. Weird guy lost, so mini Trump came in. This is why anyone who can be argued to be a TV star should be disallowed from holding office. Am I a TV star, though? Kinda. I think I should hold office. They really like to keep their jobs, that's true. Yeah. You don't keep track of things, but didn't Arnie do okay in Cali? As conservatives go, Arnie, you could do worse than Arnie, for sure. You don't even understand the end game. Our country is sacrificing our admittedly ill-gotten but still ever-present supremacy in the global economic and political spheres for nothing. It's shooting ourselves in the dick over and over and over again for... I don't understand it either, Farrison, except at the basic level, the Project 2025 Heritage Foundation project is to dismantle government as much as possible in the interest of full privatization, basically. I don't think that works at all, and mostly just results in a completely failed state that gets overtaken by our state's opposition on the global stage. China couldn't be happier about this. Their soft power is stronger than ever, and we've completely cut off all of our soft power on the global stage. You know? Republicans are ethical. There's that too. Yeah. There's that too. Streams are a gray area. Okay, so you're not ruling me out entirely? Arnie doesn't like piss boys, so he's a kiss of the enemy of my enemy. Yeah. Tariffs are only destructive. If they work, then they don't pay for the deficit. And if they don't work, then our manufacturing is still lagging behind. Yep. None of it makes any sense. The end goal, as far as I can tell, is just complete compromise of people's trust in the state and the dismantling thereof and looting it on the way out. I don't think they have a grander plan than that, you know? I really don't. And all the companies that bent the knee and kissed the ring say, well, we'll be well positioned to take over everything we can, you know? I don't think it's a good plan or a sensible one or a workable one. It's disastrous, but I think that's it, basically. He is a terrible person, too, who brought coffee and donuts to crazy people who were trying to overthrow the government and hang the prime minister. Jesus. Wait, the one that got elected? The mini Trump? Project 2025 is so fucked up because there's also the evangelical ties and weird culty shit with the rapture prophecy. Yeah, the what is it? The Seven Mountains doctrine. You're supposed to control the religious. The religious life is to take over all aspects of life: education, entertainment, you know, government, of course, business. There's a chart of world debt, and every single country is in debt to everybody else. How does that even work? It's all imaginary. It's all a magic trick, of course, finance and capital. But tech bro billionaires were like some kind of techno-fascism, but they are all too drugged up and stupid to actually do it. They do want a neo-feudalism, and they do believe that they are uniquely qualified to run their own little weird medieval kingdoms, and we will see those start to be built. Those, what do they call them? Free cities, I think is what they're calling them. Free cities. Like the one that Musk is building in Texas. Oh boy. And they'll be printing their own Musk bucks, I imagine. Company script. It's coming back in a big way. Money is just paper with numbers on it anyway. It hasn't been attached to reality for a while, you know? Tech bros, too nice a term. It's more dismissive to call them the technology brothers. The technology brothers. Not get elected, and the people of his riding remembered he supported these people who spent 3 weeks harrowing them and defecating on their lawn, so they kicked his ass out. Good. Yeah. Yeah, neo-feudalism. You mean company towns. That is neo-feudalism. Yeah. That's what they call it. That's the mold bug. Garvin. What's his name? Mold bug. There's now a group of crazies who want to build a whites-only community in Arkansas. Oh boy. So there's that. Woo! Did you hear Ozzy Osbourne died on the 22nd? We did. Yeah. We commemorated him the other night on, well, I guess the 22nd. Yeah. Yeah, did that. Did not go well. Yeah. Another Battle of Blair Mountain. Mm-hmm. Get your red hankies. Get your red hankies ready. Jiminy Cricket. Seen it before in the recent company towns didn't last. The people who lived in them didn't want to live in them. Who the fuck would want to move there? Oh my God. I know that there's people. I know that there's basically all of Twitter, as far as I can tell. Anybody who's remaining on Twitter, I guess, will move to the free town of Muscovania in Texas, or whatever the fuck he's going to call it. Where'd Shmoo go? Oh, that's my bad. Shmoo. It's right here. I had to restart. I had to restart Vignon, sorry. Yeah, Shmoo is alive. Can't wait for the tech bros to learn what Musktown is gonna actually be like. I desperately hope that they do. Like that one they should do, because they will see very quickly how bad it is. Honestly, I think that one, like, not to sound accelerationist or anything, because I don't want them to do that across the country, but I think they really do need to make a Lord of the Flies town so that everybody can look at it and say, oh my God, oh my sweet Jesus Christ, that's why we don't do that. They're eating each other, you know? Like, Curtis Yarvin, that's the one. Hate that man. He's such a dork, too. They'll be very excited. He wouldn't be short of fodder for the grinder. Yep. Not before he spins it up. Yep. Build our own town? It's such a thought. Such a thought. I don't think I want to build it from the ground up. Can't we just move somewhere? Can't we just move somewhere that's already built and just take it over? That sounds good. It's going to collapse, like, literally. But he makes it all better, yeah. Is that one castle we looked at still available? Oh, we gotta check Zillow. Yeah. Find ourselves the right castle to all move into. You know? The second step of tribal devolution, banditry. Mm-hmm. Thinking about maybe getting tiny houses on our property. I like that thought. Make oh God forbid we start the commune, the commune dream again, though. Just don't try to, the blood-drenched rabbit. How ominous. Let's just not try to homestead. Because that's gonna be so unpleasant. If we pull our money together, we can buy out an abandoned missile silo. Oh, yeah. Bonnicula compound for the skeleton army. We just gotta not try to be self-sufficient. They will roll tanks on us. You know, we've seen how this goes before. That bunny is so big. I'm glad you like that bunny model. Still on the grid. Just tiny houses for people. Good. Good. Listen, I get the fantasy. I've had it many times before. I've had it many, many times before. Of just going off grid and living in the queer commune. It's the dream. No, it goes so bad. It goes so bad. I'm only going to join the commune if we find out how to grow Oreos. Yep. Yep. The cam was low. Yeah, just had to catch up. I could not do off grid. I couldn't. Could not. I need my internet. I know we are creatures of it. You know.
Your Majesty.
Oh my goodness! Library of Jing, welcome in.
Jing.
Hello, Kapapa. Welcome in. Hello, Library of Jing. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you all had a wonderful Thursday. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Where's the magic mirror? Magic mirror. There we go. Let me drop that follow on you. How are y'all doing? What were you getting into? It's more possible now with solar panels and fiber. Just need enough people willing to do the work. We're close enough to buy food. It's cheaper to build a wall out of solar panels right now than it is out of like quality lumber. Wrap your brain around that. Oh, this looks very cool. Thank you so much, Chogral. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. This is just our little Yap session set. One of our Yap session sets. You did have a great time. You finished Half-Life and just started up Blue Shift. How did you enjoy Half-Life? A classic. Were you replaying it or was it your first time? It is an experience. What? What, Chogral? What? We were just talking about what happens when Musk builds his free city in Texas. And how long does it take for all the Twitter followers who go there to live with Musk and accept Musk company money? How long does it take for them to start eating each other? Oh, that solar walls are less expensive. Yep, than like regular walls. Yep. It collapses pretty much instantly. It's my bet. Hi, Netu. It's so good to see you. Everyone we get lumber from is tariff to hell. It's Canada and South America. Canada, yeah. It's rough. It's rough. It was your first time. It shows its age here and there. It surely does, but it was a good time. It was so groundbreaking. So incredibly groundbreaking. And a lot of the things that look like tropes of the genre now were just like, oh no, that's just because Half-Life was the one that invented that, you know? You will never consider sewer systems an unnecessary cost. Yeah. No kidding. It'll take one day of rain for it to fall apart. Yep. Reminds you of Cho'Gall from Warcraft. Oh, shit. An ad. Back. An ad. Sorry, Raiders. Didn't see it was coming in. Solar is phenomenal, and literally we could have done this at any time. Yes. Our US, the way we do our grids here and the way we do wiring on houses, it needs to catch up a little bit to Europe and South America, I think, honestly, but mostly to Europe right now. Because, like, there's a solar explosion happening in cities in Europe right now, you know? Phenomenal. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Shocker, Europe is ahead of America again. Yeah, balcony solar is huge right now, and we can't really accommodate it here yet. You kind of have to, like, it's not rocket science, but it is an investment on, like, changing how our grid works to accommodate that kind of solar. But, like, we could have that. Everybody could have solar panels on all of their shit. It's so cheap to solarize your dwelling right now. Jimmy Carter put solar panels on the White House in the 70s. And Reagan, that fuck, took them down like a petty fuck. Reagan. Yep. What a motherfucker. But then fossil fuels might not make all the money. They are willing to fight what is clear market destiny till our dying day, I guess. Yeah, it's true. Kicking and screaming. The fossil fuel companies are going down kicking and screaming. But it is destiny. They are doomed. They know it. That's why they have to fight so hard to claw every fucking dollar out of their death as possible, I suppose. It's deeply funny how actually every single part of America can be traced to Reagan. Yeah, basically. How can one person be so broken? Mm-hmm. Can capitalism just die? We are witnessing the symptoms of a rapid collapse. A rapid collapse. These are the inherent contradictions that Mr. Karl Marx told us about that occurs inevitably when capitalism reaches a crisis point. The inherent contradictions of capitalism, and then the mechanisms of capitalism attempt in its dying death throes to dismantle itself and strip itself for parts, basically. Also, first, sorry if this is going away. You've only played the first Half-Life game with a Duke Nukem mod. You had fun with the weapons. You played Blue Shift properly, though. No, it's fun. You should go back and give Half-Life, the OG, a spin through, too. And Half-Life 2. Do Half-Life 2. It's so good. Are you going to go do Half-Life 2 afterwards, Library of Jing? Reagan did the first Project 2025 in the 80s. The Heritage Foundation and similar entities have been a blight for a while and largely fringe for a while, but they have had their fingers in so many pies for so long, you know? You were scared of Half-Life 2 as a kid? There are no, there's a reason for that. It has scary moments, yeah. At least that fucker died. Truth. You've got Half-Life 2, but no immediate plans for it yet, at least. All right. Yeah, you'll like it. If you liked Half-Life 1, you will very much like Half-Life 2. It is another great leap forward, basically. It was the first time you played a game like that, and the enemies in the water scared you. Yeah. Yeah, for real. It would attempt in a frantic last stand to maintain its profits by looting and pillaging state institutions, contradicting its stated natures. Ingalls. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. That was Mr. Ingalls. That I was paraphrasing. You are so right, Shoggoth Mom. Please forgive me, Mr. Ingalls. He was kind of paraphrasing Marx. Listen. They were the blowjob brothers. I can't keep them straight. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Bunny. Thank you. You were terrified of Resident Evil? Oh, sure. Even as silly and cheesy as it was.
Your Majesty.
You don't have the last 2 episodes for it. You did play through to Spooky Town in that one before. Yeah, what is it called? Raven Town or something? Way too scared and shut it down. Yeah, it does give you the saw blade gun, though. Hello, Kaz. How you doing, Kaz? Your flesh is quite nice. Would you like a s'more? I would. I could really use a s'more today, honestly. Hi, Lilowitch Yata. How you doing? Hello, Arel. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. Ravenholm, that's the one. That's the one, Bones.
Recruit has joined the army
Yeah,
of
Raventown. Thank you for the follow, RL. How you doing, Kaz? What were you getting into tonight? We were just talking about the inherent contradictions of capitalism and how it strips itself for parts right before it kicks itself to death. What were you getting into? We were also fantasizing about, or I suppose, theorizing about how long it would take for Musk's free city to start eating itself if he actually built it in Texas. Hello, Neri. How are you doing? Apparently, South Park absolutely tore the U.S. administration a new one. Oh, really? Caused quite the kerfuffle. I don't have a lot of love for Matt Stone and Trey Parker. I think that they did I think they are a net negative on the world. I think they did a lot of bad things to humor for a long time and probably still are. However, they are like they share some sentiments that I do with regards to I am a libertarian socialist, and for the most part, and we will agree on certain aspects of the world. So I would be curious to see their take on the current administration, especially if it caused a kerfuffle. You know, you think that city would burn down within a year? I 100%. Yeah. What do you do on your streams? We play a lot of Souls games, RL. We play some Minecraft, a lot of Minecraft, mostly Minecraft. We yap for 2 or 3 hours every night. and then we usually move on to a Souls game or Minecraft. You saw the new South Park episode? It was good. All right. Maybe it's worth Maybe it's worth watching just to see. Just to see. The first cold day they will all freeze. It would be a disaster. Matt and Trey suck, but the enemy of my enemy is a convenient cudgel. Mm-hmm. Yeah, turning now is a little too late for real. You did some vampire. You hate being a doctor. How do you feel about vampire in general? I've heard that it had promise, but it didn't stick the landing in some important ways. Yeah, Parker and Stone have always been shit heels. Exactly. Yeah. How do you feel about Helldivers 2? I've never played it. It seems like a cool idea. We get our news from the Cartoon Vampire later because she's the only reputable news source. I do talk about current events a lot. We do not debate politics here. But we do talk about current events quite a bit. You just bought Vampire. It was $7.99 on Steam, but the sale ended. Shoot. It had ideas. Yeah, that's what I heard. It never quite achieves them, but it certainly tries. It's admirable what Vampire wanted to be. Everyone is cheering for South Park for making fun of that fuckhead, but like, so what? Until he's in jail, mockery means nothing to me. I agree. There is probably still some utility to mainstreaming mockery. Mainstreaming it, you know? Because there's going to be, it is impossible to overemphasize how manipulable some people out there are. And when they hear somebody that for some reason they respect, like the South Park creators, I know, inconceivable to me too, but somebody they respect, like the South Park creators, mainstream mocking the dear leader, I think there is still utility there. Does it really, like, I just want blood. I mean, me too. Don't get me wrong. Me too. Very much so. But you felt bad that Hulk Hogan died? Do you, Chograo? Because Hulk Hogan sucked ass. He was a son of a bitch in the ring and a son of a bitch out of the ring. And as far as I can tell, as far as I'm concerned, he can rest in piss. So, fuck Hogan. Fuck that guy. No offense. Yeah, unfortunately, he was a big piss boy. What about Ozzy? I think Ozzy had complexities, and I was very fond of Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah, we commemorated him on the 22nd when he passed. We stand for Macho Man and Kenny Omega, apparently, who I don't know much about. Yeah, union busting, racist asshole. Yeah, just knew about him being a wrestler. Listen, if you liked him as a wrestler and you didn't, and that was how you knew him, I'm sorry if you feel if it was rough for you to lose like a performer. I am sorry to say that he had some really bad positions in the world. And I'm sorry if it comes off really callous to say that I don't feel broken up about it. But I am sorry if that is the only way that you knew him and that and you feel bad that he has passed. I do understand that, you know? You have fond memories of Hogan from your childhood, but he was a horrible person. That's what I'm trying to say, yeah. They frequently had to kick him out of wrestling parties and events because he wouldn't stop using the N-word, for instance. Yeah, unfortunately. We're going to look up to Andre the Giant, Macho Man, Kenny Omega. We have some real winners, you know? And apparently AEW is generally good these days, right? I don't know much about wrestling. That AEW is like the good one these days, right? In general. It wasn't like that. It just feels weird. Big names he heard as a kid are just gone from the world. Hulk Hogan's been around for a long time. He was popular and big when I was a kid. And I got some winters on you. I can almost guarantee it. You know? You hate to leave, but it's late where you are. And both your kids are sleeping. Good night, RL. It was good to meet you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Go tuck in the kids and have a good night. You just don't realize how bad until you hear this quote. Yep. AEW hits more than it misses from what I hear. That's what I hear. Yeah. Hi, Cereza. Hulk Hogan was advanced racism. Yep. Yeah. AEW is the good company these days. Also, hi, Salwin. How you doing? It's good to see you. One of your earliest memories was seeing Ozzy Osbourne in World of Warcraft commercial. Yeah. No, Ozzy was a theatrical, a troubled man sometimes, for sure. But undeniably influential in this world, you know? It is time. You need to scurry and make noms. Good night, Library of Jing. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. You were 25, actually. I have a few winters on you. I have a few summers on you. AEW is very queer friendly. That's what I've heard. Yeah. That's what I've heard. Oh, hi, Hell Pepper. How you doing? 424. Fucking amethyst. Look at that. They fueled this entire Islamophobic era we live in, and it sucks. They fueled. Also, you meant to mention earlier, but you were just saying you can't ever stand with South Park because of how ultra mega transphobic they are. Oh my God. Yep. And they fueled this intense Islamophobic area we live in. I can't. That's exactly where I stand on Matt Stone and Trey Parker. Is like, you have done more harm to this world than any good you have ever done. We critique everybody. That is not an acceptable way to do comedy. It's not, you know? An old man. Nah, Hell Pepper, you baby. You baby. Ozzy had his issues for sure, but a lot of his songs really hit hard in terms of having positive messaging. Yeah. And his last fucking act on this world was throwing a giant concert and raising $200 million for Parkinson's research. Like, bro, that's a good way to leave this world, you know? His place seems nice. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, we're having kind of it's a kind of angry day in the castle today.
Put out in the world, positive or negative, that determines whether we honor or poo-poo on them. Ozzy was an influential figure in rock music for the right reasons. Balia was a union-busting racist jobber. Do the math.
And pound that drink. Hi, Mumbina, how you doing? Can I explode you with hugs? Sure.
Dembones CD wants
Parkinson's research in children's hospitals, yeah.
For excellence.
If baby Y back and knees hurt, why am I so tired? I feel you. Yeah. Brody King came about for his match during an AEW Mexico show wearing an Abolish Ice shirt. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah. It's so good. This is why you love Carlin. To your knowledge, never punch down, only up. Yeah. Oh my God. The number of conservatives that think Carlin is on their side, Aza, is mind-boggling to me. And they're like, oh, George Carlin could never do his comedy these days. It's like, you do not know George Carlin. George Carlin would have spat on you. He would have spat on you. He's one of your idols as far as comedy goes. Yeah. They think that he's one of them because he was mean. He was funny. And I would say, generally speaking, on the right side of issues, but he was mean. And that's what they think. That's all they think his comedy is. Of course, I don't think he was bad, but he could do mean. And that's what they like. And they think he wouldn't be mean to them, and they couldn't be more wrong. He would have torn them to shreds. To shreds. Hello, Mr. Polly. Welcome in. He was a New York Irish Catholic. Yeah, he was fucking mean. Yeah, he gave no fucks. He would just, yeah, they say old angry white guy and think he's on their side without listening to what he said. 100% that. He regularly shat on baby boomers for being selfish children. Yeah. Yeah. Notably ranting about the people trying to tear the country apart by focusing on the differences, you know? Carlin is so poignant still. Yep. Did you ever try Night Rain? I haven't tried Night Rain, Chagra. I might at some point because I love Elden Ring. I might give it a try at some point. Like them being appalled that Rage was woke. Yeah. It is exactly the same shit when they're like, Rage Against the Machine got so political. Same people will say you can't be a comedian without being offensive, to which I have only 2 words, Mitch Hedberg. Yeah, no, 100% that, yeah. Incomprehensibly, those same people are like, you could never make Blazing Saddles today. And it's like, yeah, you totally could. Because you racist assholes are still around. And you're the ones that Blazing Saddles was making fun of. You know? Nightwing's fun, but can be frustrating with randoms. Yeah. It's just not my kind of game. It is a Souls adjacent game, but it's just really not my kind of game. You know? Your girlfriend mains Guardian and you like Raider and Wilder. Yeah, no, they look cool. And I do worry that if I play it, it would spoil me on the movement in any other Souls game because they move so fast. It gets you every time. Doesn't Morella have a degree in poli-sci? From Harvard even, yeah. A lot of Mel Brooks stuff is making fun of conservatives. Yep. Yep. It'll spoil you because no fall damage, and you run as fast as Torrent runs. Like, whew, would be hard to go back to. The movement is so fun. I know. I see people play it, and I'm like, why can't we move like that in Elden Ring? Did you ever try Liza P? I got about 30 minutes into it, and I would play more. I need to buy it. And then I would play more Liza P for sure. I played it at a friend's house, basically. Love the blocking. Yeah, the parrying feels good. It gives the dopamine. Yeah, it just blows my mind the way people just completely misunderstand. They don't understand comedy at all. And its intended targets. And that has been my complaint about Matt Stone and Trey Parker for the entire time that South Park has existed, is while they are funny men, I don't think they understand the ethics of comedy. Carlin did, you know? It is elderly ring, for real. Yeah. So, long story short, I will probably watch that news. I'll try to find some place to watch that new South Park episode. Just to see what the conservatives might have their feathers ruffled by, because I would like to know. I would like to know what's upset them, you know? They understand. They're on record being libertarians who hate Republicans but fucking hate Democrats. They know exactly what they're doing. Oh, when I say they don't understand, I mean they willfully don't understand. They do not accept the ethics of comedy. They are unethical. I don't mean they're ignorant. I mean they are willfully so, you know? There's a bay where pirates hang out. Yeah, there's a place to watch cartoon online. There's a place to watch cartoon online. If one is so inclined. Thought you were going to be a vampire bunny? We could make that happen. We could make that happen, probably. Oh. Maybe. Good news. Good news. We have so many avenues to make that possible. Let's go. Will we get lucky? No, it was the wolf form. Randomly chosen, terrifying animal form. Alas. Alas. Awoo. It's all right. Don't be too afraid. This is my terrifying wolf form. I know it may be shocking to you. But the bloodline of Dracul, of Vlad Zepish, we bear within us the form of wolf. Very scary. Don't be too scared, Liz. You know me well enough. Look into my eyes. You know it's me in here. Despite this terrifying visage, you know it's me. You like the porcelain cracks around the eyes? Thank you. That's the grievous wound I took when I took a Alucard spear through the eye. You're having Dead by Daylight flashbacks with his ability to turn into a hound and have scent targeting. Yeah. I like that they give Dracula the wolf form in Dead by Daylight, and it seems to be the thing to use a lot because that's lore accurate to the Dracula novel. There's no problem that Dracula didn't try to solve with a wolf. It's the skull hairpin. Dead giveaway. There's always a tell. You want to play GeoGuessr. No one wants to play you. How on earth would we accomplish that, Frogman? How on earth would we accomplish that? You're an Awu. I was an Awu. I'm back now. I hope you weren't too scared, Finnick Foxy. How are you doing, Finnick Foxy? And the one I accidentally manifested. Wait, which one did I accidentally Oh, my cataract? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That was regrettable. What'll we get this time? Wolf again. Alas. Wolf again. That's what it is. You played Werewolf the Forsaken one-shot tonight. Werewolf the Forsaken, is that the new World of Darkness werewolf setting? It was Werewolf the Apocalypse when I played it. Never nail it when you need to for a bit. That's true. Awu too. Electric Boogaloo. Fact. We have a... Let's get comfy. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Oh, okay. Oh, we got blockified. Hello there. Oh, I didn't see you there. It's newer than Apocalypse, but also old at this point. I see. I see. It's Werewolf the... What's it called? Werewolf the Forsaken. One shot. Oh, am I tiny? Did I get shrunk? Oh, no. Oh, I'm back. I'm better. I was tiny. 60% of the time, it's wolf every time. Very true. The lore of Apocalypse is very cool. I wonder what they changed from the old editions. It used to be very complicated, Werewolf the Apocalypse, but it was very eco. It was an eco message, I suppose. Is that still present in Werewolf the Tormented whatever? I was at wolf scale for a second. True. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have joints in the Minecraft model, so, you know. Tiny. Now I'm tiny. You don't think so, really? Did they make it not an eco message? It used to be so central to Werewolf the Apocalypse. My head. GeoGuessr is free on Steam. Okay. How? That doesn't explain how that would work, friend. Show new folks how cool Bonnie is. Thank you. I appreciate you. We do have lots of little silly things we can do. It's true. Hanging out here while grinding wood cutting in RuneScape. Hell yeah. Are you doing the classic RuneScape or are you doing... my inverse kinematics are still on. Okay. The worm is still a thing, but the other were creatures are not there. Good. It got very silly when they started introducing all the other were creatures, honestly. It was kind of how, like, I don't know, lots of modern fantasy gets a little off the rails once they start departing into all the other were creatures. RuneScape 2, 3? How many RuneScapes are there? You're a werefish. I love that. It's hard for a chat to hold tool memory for long. What is tool memory? The Forsaken is more spirit focused. Interesting. Okay. RuneScape 2 was the newest, and old school RuneScape was Resident Evil 1. Wait, what's old school RuneScape now? Was RuneScape 1? Memory of tools has in stream features. That's true. I forget my stream features all the time. I've got so many and I forget them all the time. Thankfully, I have them all at my fingertips, but then I forget which fingertips, you know? It's all the same RuneScape, but graphics have updated and new mechanics were added. Oh, okay. I see. If you don't constantly remind them of all of your commands and redeems, they'll stop using them and then forget they're there. It's true. It's true. Old school RuneScape is RuneScape 2? I thought that was... How many regulars know? Hot to take. The thing I can never spell. Hot to take incoming. It's true. Instead of GeoGuessr, why don't you play my guessing game? Why don't you play my little guessing game?
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Hello, Cosplay Zilla. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Boob, I give up. Oh. The Mokole were-lizards, also known as lizard kings, are so cool. Okay. Were-lizard does sound pretty cool. I gotta admit. What's your werewolf? What are they? Werewolf. It's vampire clans. Is it werewolf tribes? Are they werewolf tribes? What are the packs? What's your pack? No, packs is like your adventuring group. What's the name for the like lineage of werewolves? I liked the Glasswalkers. They were like the city slicker werewolves. They were like the city native werewolves. There's RuneScape Classic, RuneScape 2, now known as Old School RuneScape, and RuneScape 3, and RuneScape Dragon Wilds. So many RuneScape. I didn't know that old school RuneScape was 2. I guess Frogman got bored and went away. Didn't want to play my little guessing game? What a shame. I thought somebody was good at guessing. Help! Beautiful. Potion of shine butt cheeks. So luminous and radiant. Perfect. By a second. Your tribe was Torre Lords. Torre Lords. Auspice was Rahu. Auspice was the type of moon your character changed. Damn, I don't remember that shit at all. What is it? Torre Lords? Storm Lords. Oh, okay. Story Lords? Ass is looking nice these days. Prove it. Nice. Need to shine that bitch up. Good. Good. Is it Story Lords? I don't know the Story Lords at all. So tired. It's been a long day. Don't ask, because you will get cheek pics and DMs. Let's go. Blue Sky could have had my butt cheeks if only they'd have not elected Trump. Missed opportunity. We'll wait for the midterms. See if y'all get IRL butt cheeks. Just dropping in to say hello, Cosplayzilla. Thank you so much for dropping by. Stormlords. Okay, Stormlords. Stormlords. Those are the like Viking ones, right? Are those the Viking ones? You wanna see? Let's go. Can I ask? Because I wanna see. You nearly died laughing when you saw that South Park. Yeah, apparently. Apparently it ruffled a lot of feathers on the right. That's good. You think so? Okay. You just don't look good bare right now, but they are pretty good in a pair of tight mom jeans. Let's go. Hell yeah. Show off those tight jeans. Mm-hmm. Yeah, from my cold dead legs, will you take my tight mom jeans? The storyteller had pre-made characters we could pick. I gotcha. Yeah, I think this... Are they called Stormlords? I can't remember what they used to be called. Maybe it was Stormlords. I think there was like kind of Viking berserker werewolves, basically. It didn't ruffle feathers, it plucked them. Good. I have no love for Matt Stone and Trey Parker. I think they're assholes, and I think they've done a lot of harm to this world. However, I am glad when folks that I don't like attack folks that I don't like. So that's good. That's good. Let them fight, and I hope it offends every person on the right, and ideally make some of them say, hey, wait, am I the bad guy? You know? Enemy of my enemy, etc., etc. It's still my enemy, but good for them. Yeah. Yeah, they're not my friend. But let them fight. You know? Let them fight. Are we the baddies moment needed badly? Never has the meme heartwarming the worst people you know are fighting gotten so much mileage for real. A lot of people have seemingly been fighting over the Epstein list. Oh my God, the right is losing it over it. The whole MAGA base is furious and frankly, rightfully so, over Trump's like, nothing to see here, nothing to see here business, you know? Like, you can't dangle that red meat over your like ravenous audience for years and then say, never mind, nothing to see here. It's crazy to me as everyone already knew he was in it. He's all over it. He's all over it. I love the fighting it's causing. Me too. Me too. And he just can't make it go away. He just cannot make it go away. Any of my enemy is a free weapon to wield under the guise of friendship. Beautifully said, Bones. Beautifully said. Yeah, never forget that they are not your friends either. He spent so long saying release the list, but suddenly it's let list. Yeah. Why are you so obsessed over this dead guy? You're pissed that they are all somehow learning he is all over it now. I don't get it. At the end of the day, we know he's on the list in the same way we know that Alex Jones supplements contain mercury, for real. So what's up? What isn't up these days? It's been a day of feeling pretty pretty mad while sweating through the workday, you know? It's a fact, but you have to listen to fact speakers to hear facts. That's true. That's true. Some people don't live in reality. They live in propaganda bubbles. Yeah. Well, none of us are immune to it. You know, I know I have selected my feeds. I consider myself a fairly intelligent and I like to sample from various feeds for specific purposes to try to arrive at an understanding of truth, but I understand that I'm in my own bubble too. But some folks are so disconnected from reality, it is terrifying. It is terrifying. I'm not immune to insert exceptionally lewd nonsense here, yeah. Yeah. Correct. But some of these folks, they're living in a whole fucking parallel reality. Willfully. They walked right into it and they refused to be dragged out of it. Hopefully a shock to the system can work, you know? So real. So real. You gotta sleep. Go get some sleep, Chogaral. It was good to meet you. Have fun. Yeah, don't be a stranger. A system shock, maybe too. Yeah. System Shock was a good game. System Shock is still a good game. Yeah. Not to derail, but have you heard about the Bishojo announcement? Did we cover that yet? We haven't. They're just donezo, right? I saw that the CEO, I think, released a statement that if I was a lawyer, and I'm not, but if I was, I would say, no, you shouldn't say that out loud. That's what I would say. His statement was actually fucking insane. Yeah, if I was his lawyer, I would say, don't you dare say that. 100% going under. It's bad. It's bad. Unprofessional to the end. Sounds like, you know, good. Take him to court. He's not going anywhere. He ended it. He ended it. What did the CEO say? It basically, as far as I can tell, admitted to embezzling. So during the course of his couple paragraphs, he says, like, it's come to my attention that some of the money was supposed to go to charity, but I truly believed that if I invested it otherwise, we would be solvent. So I did that instead. He basically says that more or less to, like, directly. Gunrun is no longer a global emote. Wait, was there a global emote based on this person? But I spent it on parties because I figured they'd refund it. Basically, yeah. He said, basically, I don't know where the money went. MV Shoujo is disbanded. Yeah. Used to be. He had a global emote. I didn't know that. I don't know who. Honestly, today was the first time I heard that name. Removed Gunrun's emote earlier today. Woof. Woof. That's wild. Good reason to remove a global emote, I'll say. Yeah, that dude's getting jail time, probably. Honestly, probably jail time. Dude's cooked. I would not be surprised if there's a full-on criminal investigation on him at this point. 100%. Do you know a bad reason to remove a global emote? Maybe. Hopefully. That's why people form corporations? Maybe. Maybe. Corp takes the blame. We'll see. It was the Bible thump emote. Time will tell. We'll see how hard they rake him over the coals. The Shandias. That was the monster you killed, Liz. It was a Shandias. And this is an Amdusias. That's an actual demon from the Goetia, from the Lesser Key of Solomon. Amdusias. I think Amdusias looks like a unicorn. I think. Supposed to be a teacher. Unless he embezzled money, you could get jail time for that. Which it sure seems like he did. He'll be fine unless some insane VTuber fan gets to him. We'll see. Yeah, maybe so. I was gonna type that. You gotta move fast. You gotta move fast in this chat. That's the game. That looked like Slimer. Yeah. Yeah. Just the names get created out of a randomizer that I built. It just happens to contain the pieces to make actual demon names. All right, one more chest game. I love making games for stream. You know how I do. Gotta jangle the keys. Whoa! Well, this is an easy one. Good guess. Everyone seems to think Gunrun is totally cooked, but honestly, the way Corpus and bankruptcy works, it's going to be awful hard to get him into a court. You think? Damn. Potion of Destroy Clothing. Nice. Good job, Asriel. Give this. You fucked it up, Cano. So close. So close. The Freerin special. I fucking love Freerin so much. I fucking love Freerin so goddamn much. Do y'all ever have I have this weird reaction to Freerin fan art. I love Freerin. I love that series so much. And I know a lot of artists like to lewd Freerin, and it always makes me feel like I'm not offended at it because it's usually talented art, but I'm like, Freerin wouldn't do that. Freerin absolutely wouldn't do that. She has no idea what sex is, as far as I can tell. She is so completely uninterested in it, you know? You got it. You got it. The corporation is culpable, but the owner never is. Legally, him saying, I think some money should have gone to charity, but who knows, doesn't actually make him culpable. Oh, God, it's awfully close. Oh, God. I don't know. We'll see. You don't understand Freerin type of reaction, yeah. Out of character art is off-putting. Yeah. I think that's all it is that it's out of character. Like, I don't mind people lewding. Like, it doesn't offend me. But I do have a reaction when I see lewd Freerin art where I'm like, that's not the Freerin I know. She must be under a spell. If you see lewd dojins, they got a stick in character or you don't get into it. Yeah, right. Yeah. It's awfully close to an admission, but you'd need documents that show where that money went to get him into a court. I wouldn't be surprised if those are readily available and he just publishes them himself. We'll see. We'll see. Honestly, same. Yeah, it's just kind of this like immediate. She did give that one potion to that one person. No, yeah. It's not that she isn't prank some, and it's not that she doesn't necessarily know that it exists, but she's so like, I mean, she is as she almost directly says, no, she literally says, elves have no sex drive, and we don't mate, That's why there aren't any of us. We are basically a species of asexuals. She like literally says exactly that. And I'm like, therefore, it's weird. She likes Himmel. You can like people in lots of ways, though. Freerin has a pretty strong identity, so there's no wiggle room for true. Freerin has, yeah. That's kind of it, right? If he just burns the company to the ground and leaves the internet tonight forever, it'll be hard to get real evidence. That's true. Yeah. Look, the money didn't go to me. It went to a bank account in the Cayman Islands under the name Fun Run. Who knows how this happened? I guess I'm just being hopeful that somebody who fucked up that bad can't wiggle out of it. But I guess you're right. Yeah. Ace people are not aromantic. Yeah, she might have still had romantic feelings, though I think she might probably constitute as both asexual and aromantic. She's extremely autistic about learning spells. That's about the closest she gets to a passion, you know? And I love that for her. It's such good representation. Do I want him to suffer for what he did? Yes, I do. Do we think he will? Maybe not. And just imagine demons like Aura would laugh at the stupid people. God bless Freerin for giving me my most devastating reaction gif that I can deliver. The elves had to get kids somehow. It's entirely possible she could have developed emotions along those lines eventually. Maybe. The implication seems to be that the elves just, that's why they are all gone, though. Like, we just don't do that. We're only around because we live thousands of years, and that's it. I don't know. It's very funny to me. I like it. You live in America? Yeah, I hear you. You got the feeling that she was in love with Hibble, but that is just your read on it. I guess we'll see what they reveal in the next season. It's coming out this end of this year, I think. The next season. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. I was so surprised that the first, I thought we already had 2 seasons because it feels like 2 seasons. It's a lot. I'm very excited for it. Me too. Me too. They had reasons to have kids. Yeah, but they don't have like any drive to do it outside of like, I'm sure they could like mechanistically think, the right thing to do under these circumstances would be to have another elf. How do we do that? Let me get a book. Does it have pictures? It better have pictures. We got to figure out how to do this, you know? Next Arc of Fury is going to be lit if it covers what do you think it's to? I hope so. Is your username based on a book called Bonnicula? There is no such book called Bonnicula yet. Wait until I get a publishing deal. It's a pop-up book, yeah. If I get a publishing deal, you'll be the first to know. No, there is actually only in Spanish. No, it's a kid's book. No, you're spelling it wrong. In Spanish, it's spelled that way, but you're spelling it wrong. And that's the intellectual property of Simon & Schuster, and any resemblance to any intellectual property of Simon & Schuster is entirely coincidental. 24 is usual double season length. Free Run strangely has 28. Isn't it weird? Yeah, it's nice. It's based on a book called Bonnicula. Listen, I love those books. Don't rat me out to Simon & Schuster, right? We are a completely distinct legal entity. Vaughn, do you remember Kim Davis, the lady who was briefly arrested for not doing the paperwork on same-sex marriage, which led to gay marriage nationwide? She's back at it again. Oh, Lord, Pank, what was Kim Davis doing? Oh, my sweet Jesus. The celery stalks at midnight. I got those from the Scholastic Book Fair way back in the day. They could not have given me enough episodes. They had some weird ones. The whole school arc at the end, I was like pleased, but it was like a very odd direction to take the end of the season. I liked it though. Kim Davis, the former Kentucky county clerk who was briefly jailed in 2015 for refusing to issue marriage licenses to same-sex couples, asked the Supreme Court on Thursday to revisit Oberfell and Hodges, effectively legalized same-sex marriage nationwide and celebrated its 10th anniversary in June. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me, and I think they will. And it will be a riot. And there will be rioting in the streets. Yeah, who opened Pandora's box, asked the Supreme Court for a second box. Yep, we told folks they wouldn't stop, and they won't. It will not be good for them to do. Stonewall riots happen all over the country. We will have to. We'll have to. Stay smart, stay angry. But stay smart. Wowzers, what an angle. Excuse me. let me adjust my position. You're here for your bedtime Bonnabelle vibes. Hi, Builder Z, how you doing? The right doesn't seem aware that the whole thing about that "then they came for me" poem is they did it one at a time. They're picking fights with all of us simultaneously. Well, it sucks. I think this will work out to our benefit long term. I completely agree, Liz. I think that, yeah, that's what I was kind of like trying to express with my earlier statements about the boiling point, you know? And they're making it easier for that boiling point moment to happen because they're trying to boil the frog instantly. Every frog. They're trying to boil all the frogs all at once. And all the frogs feel it. And they don't like it. you know? Hardly a person doesn't feel the effects of it, of their life getting worse, you know? And it's very clear who's making it worse right now. So I agree. I think it'll work out to our benefit in the long term. It's gotta be fucking awful to get through it, though. Does seem like Trump wants to provoke something so that he can establish a scapegoat. That's quite possible that they're looking for their moment, you know? They don't know it yet, but they're boiling turkeys in oil. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They heard Alex Jones say the frogs were turning gay, so they decided the solution was to boil them all super fast. Hi, Absalon. Yep. Gay frogs. They're all just fucking stupid, thankfully. It's true. Yeah, my enemies are in power, but they are unimaginably incompetent. They are ethically, but also in every other way, unsuited to the position that they have set themselves up for. You know? That guy is a jerk. He is a jerk. He is famously a jerk. Gen Z support for Trump fucking plummeted. Oh, I imagine very quickly. Yeah. Scapegoats only work if you haven't already picked a fight with everyone. Yeah. I mean, trans people are very much, they're following the, you know, the current authoritarian playbook of throwing trans people out in front of the bus first as a scapegoat. But that's not gonna carry them as far as they need a scapegoat to go. You know? We're always in front of the bus, unfortunately. Yeah. They're dumb as hell and not subtle about it. Yep. My enemies are in power, and it's really funny watching them fuck it up constantly. It's hard to laugh, Builder Z. But sometimes we have our moments of schadenfreude. It's gonna be hard for someone who no one likes to convince everyone that someone else is the issue. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Here's hoping. They also do have smart people with them, much like with GWB, some of the George W. Bush, some of the idiocy is a facade. Yeah, they have strategists. And some of those people are long-term thinkers, you know. Just wild that we're seeing other transphobes come to trans people's defense because even they're sick of it all. Oh, like who? I know it doesn't fix much, but it is satisfying to see. They really dug in on immigration, but people were not ready to watch ICE be the brown shirts. Yeah. No kidding. Trying to figure out why your laptop fan is constantly screaming. Oh, and how to solve it? Ooh. Have you tried letting it rest? It might be tired, yeah. I don't know. Might I try cleaning it? You want the defense of Walsh? Oh God, is it Walsh? Oh Lord. Schadenfreude, making me feel glad that I'm not you. Is that the literal definition of Schadenfreude? Walsh and Trump want to shoot each other. I am providing bullets. Absolutely. Yeah. It's a mantra of the channel at this point that the enemy of my enemy is not my friend. But please, I will gladly provide the cannonballs. You know? Oh, it's lyrics from a song from a musical. Oh. Wait, is that from a Matt Stone and Trey Parker musical? Is that from the Book of Mormon or something? You will buy them the guns they use out of my own pocket. I'm willing to finance. I'm willing to fundraise for it. It's from Avenue Q. Avenue Q. Yeah. It's been a while. I can never keep the Avenue Q songs and the Meet the Feebles songs separate. The enemy of my enemy is not my friend, but they are how I make money selling popcorn, for real. Awkward question, but what are we talking about again? We've been all over the place. Cosplayzilla, we've been all over the place. Right now, we're talking about the inevitable downfall of the Trump administration due to their own incompetence, basically. That they have seeded the elements of their own downfall. Should I be drinking Monster this late at night? Am I going to anyway? Yes, let's go. Are we not supposed to talk about politics? No, we can talk about politics here. If you have bad politics, I ban you. That's the rule around here. I don't like to talk about politics, but I do like to talk about current events. You know? You're sorry? It's okay if you're sorry. Wait, do you have bad politics? Just don't be wrong. Yeah, anyone can talk politics, but we just kill you if you're wrong. Yeah, yeah. We stay strapped on these mean streets, you know? Your politics is that we should make more megastructures. I'm interested in, do you have some literature you could give me a Farasan? I would like to learn more about your platform. What is the first megastructure that we should finance? Thought you'd ask me to chill? Nah. Not today. Feeling feisty, Liz. I went to bed mad and I woke up mad. A lot of bad politics going around. Mask up. For real. For real. Serious answer, Dyson Sphere. That's a pretty bold first stab at a megastructure. That's about as big as we can go. You don't want to like work up from like ziggurat, like cool ziggurat, or like what do you call it? What are those? What do they call those corporate like enclaves? What are those? Like the spheres in cyberpunk settings. What are those called? Big concrete. You like the concrete? Are we doing brutalism, but bigger? As with everything else, the first megastructure we should build is a giant phallic-shaped object. Of course. Arcology. Thank you, Prank. Thank you, Pank. Prank you, thank. No problem. I'll build one myself. Here we go. Obelisk. Created. I don't know that you know what the term megastructure means. The size of the moon is the minimum? Oh, man. No, I thought like a pyramid was a megastructure. This doesn't count? This is a teeny little guy. We start with a Death Star. Oh, damn. I'm gonna need to do a round of fundraising, Liz. I think the first megastructures we should make is Bonnicula's titties. That's kind of you to say, but I got like B- cups. Bless your heart. For it's worth, you consider the Cursed Castle megastructure. Now, that's true, but that's because the Cursed Castle is so cursed that it like defies physics in like a really confusing way. It has an infinite corridor in it. So yeah, it is like a super megastructure. It's actually impossible. So yeah, that's true. It is as big as a moon, then honestly like a fusion reactor. Ooh, yeah, that's true. In Transmetropolitan, they cover Mercury in solar panels basically and beam the energy back to the moon, where it is then transmitted back down to Earth. I think that's a pretty cool idea. Can we do that? The term megastructure refers to something that's large enough you can detect it from distant star systems. Damn. Oh. So we got to go bigger. Okay. Or brighter. We don't have to go bigger. We just got to go brighter. No problem. Here we go. We got to go bigger? Not necessarily. We can just go brighter. Leave it to Bonnicula. I'll think outside the box for you. Continues to see use. Yeah. Blow up the sun. Yeah. That counts. For at least a little bit. Thank you for the hydrate bones. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Oh. Okay. What other kind of megastructures are there? We did the Mercury solar panels. We did Dyson Sphere. What do you use a Dyson Sphere for? Is it for like cannibalizing a solar system and like extracting all its resources and then you like move your Dyson Sphere somewhere else, or like what? You got to be faster, cosplay Zilla. Stay strapped. Stay strapped. Dyson spheres surround a sun with solar panels. Oh, does it not cook the interior? Wouldn't it just cook the interior? You know, one thought about industrialism and capitalism is that you grow, expand, migrate your problems to external entities. But like, if we expanded it into space, is that what would happen? I worry that yes. I worry that yes.
Toasty.
You absolutely love the don't gotta go bigger, just gotta go brighter. Yeah. We can do brighter. It's cheaper, I think. Keeps all the power of the sun within that area. The interior of what? Of the Dyson sphere. Stars are generally safe to be hot. No, the inside of the Dyson sphere, silly. Doesn't it cook like the whole solar system? Yeah, probably, but we don't care. We're using it for something else. So fuck that place. That's how solar panels work. You're being such a punk. you put it right around the star. Oh, and then you beam the stuff out. Does that make it super dark though? It's gonna be so shady. That's perfect. I love it. Since the dawn of history, man has sought to blot out the sun. You leave some space in the sphere for light to reach out. Nah, we don't gotta. It's fine. We'll cover the whole thing in solar panels, and then we'll use that energy to power space heaters. Think about how many angles of a 3D sphere need to be exposed for Earth to get its sunlight. 5. You literally type 3 characters in your live stream like the monsters you fought.
Add.
Are we making a Dyson sphere? Yeah, we're making a Dyson sphere. I'm trying to figure out how much Dyson we need. We're wasting like 99% of the total sunlight is just going into space. So could we make a Dyson sphere and it just has a hole, a glory hole in it, that just constantly faces towards the Earth? Yeah, that's wild. Feel the need to mention, if you like this train of thought, there's literally a game about this. Dyson Sphere program. Oh, that's the idea. All right. That makes sense. It's a decent game. Decent enough game. You streamed Dyson Sphere once or twice? Okay. I like the concept. I don't know that what kind, is it like a RTS or like you know what I mean? A 4X game. A giant fusion reactor, because that is just making a sun, but capturing all the energy. Makes sense. Yeah. It's like it's a satisfactory like. It's a industrialization slop. What if that dark area of space where we see no stars is actually because all the stars there are actually being surrounded by Dyson spheres? Oh shit. Oh shit. It's very heavy automation. I see. That's cool. I like that. Industrialization slop. Trademarked. You gotta dress up Shmoo, especially me is too low. You don't think this is a look? I think this is a look. I need more glasses. He only has 2 potential glasses. The make the factory bigger part is stressful to you. You don't care much for when the automation games hit that in-game phase and they just explode. Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's the inevitable crisis point of industrialization, isn't it? You like satisfactory, it keeps the numbers manageable. It surprises me to hear. It always looks so unmanageable to me. But I've never played it. I think I would probably get a lot of dopamine out of it, honestly. Dyson Sphere doesn't want that. It doesn't want manageable. It's like cookie clicker. Meets satisfactory meets cookie clicker. What I like is build a factory, watch it run for a bit, see numbers go up, craft some things by hand. Satisfactory does this really well. The ad break is finishing now. Welcome back, friends. Satisfactory just feels more like an incremental game to you. You like good old Factorio. Dyson does kind of feel overwhelming. Yeah. Incremental can be nice. Like, I guess, depending on what you're looking for in your gameplay loop, you know? You're going to play Resident Evil 4 Remake tonight, but this has been much better. I'm so glad to hear it, Aza. Yeah. The yap. Oh, the yap. As we do. College decide what you're actually worried about is how the stock market is like heavily invested in the Magnificent Seven. Yeah, and none of them are even essential. No, it's as far as I can tell, it's over 34% invested in NVIDIA GPUs, basically. 34%, I think, at bare minimum. That's insane. They're like, to say it's a bubble is like beyond, like, there is simply no way. Literally 7 companies compose like the majority of the stock market cap. Yeah. I think 34% is directly in like NVIDIA GPUs and relies on the idea that they will sell more NVIDIA GPUs next year than they did last year. And if those companies, if the Magnificent Seven and the legislatures in their pocket have their way, they'll try to sell that many GPUs, but there's no actual market demand for it. There's no product besides a surveillance state that harvests your personal information from Social Security records and and such. That's like the only actual product. Burn it all down, burn them all, cleans the stock market with a holy flame. Honestly, I ain't that vested. I ain't got a big 401k. I'll feel bad for a lot of folks who lose their retirement savings when it crashes. But that crash, she's coming. I ain't jinxing something by saying it's coming. It's coming. Actually terrified. Most of your money is in a mutual investment. So if this crap ever pops, you're shit out of luck. Yeah, might look at diversifying in as safe a place as you can. You know? You have a 401k? Yeah, it would be in danger. If most of your money is in stocks, you don't have much money. You really wish the haves would realize that they could just live high on the hog and feel superior if they gave us have-nots, UBI, and a good safety net. They'd even be hailed as heroes for it. Please. and the thing that we will do to you instead, if you don't, won't happen. It's a very simple math, I say. It avoids an outcome that I'd rather not have to do, and you'd really rather not me have to do, you know? People were freaking out about a recession in 2023. It's the same stupid logic of COVID. Idiot could have gone, I hired the best person, listen to him, and the fucker would have been hailed a hero. But no. Yeah, too stupid, too selfish, and now we have a perma pandemic forever and ever and ever. See, some people in other countries figure this out, but they don't have this capitalism disease, so it actually works out. What are the best examples of places that are making it work right now? Think Biden was slow to raise rates, you think? Yeah, I mean, yeah, like notably Powell said, like, this is transitory, you know? Most of Europe is, I would agree, going in a generally good direction, though they continue to not understand the destiny of immigration. Because it is unpopular to your votership, I suppose. But somebody has to eventually understand that if they want their capitalism and they want their perpetual industrial growth, they have to solve the immigration issue in a way that allows an influx of people to the workforce in a very progressive and advanced way. And Europe is still struggling with that. The US is basically lost on that one. I think Finland was looking at UBI. And Iceland is moving towards a 4-day, 32-hour work week. God, I would love that. The bourgeoisie never learn, no matter how many times they get taught the same lesson. That's why they should not exist. Hear, hear. France just acknowledged the statehood of Palestine. That's true. The first of the G7 to do so. They join 150 other countries in doing so. But they're the first of the G7 to do so. It's medicine that neither party wants to take. Yeah, it is simply market destiny, though. Like, if you want this system, if you want this system, then you have to be okay with. You have to understand that demographics are destiny. You know, immigration is just a popular, easy culture word to distract from the class war. Correct. I should be getting dinner, but I think you'll understand I'm enjoying what I'm doing instead. Wait, what are you doing instead? Are you shining your butt cheeks? With the potion of shine butt cheeks?
Your Majesty, we are being raided by Isabel Garson.
Yeah, I understand. Oh my goodness, hello. Hello, Ezenal Darson, welcome in. The burrow is here for a bunny raid. I hope I've got your name right. Is it Ezenal? Welcome in, friends. Let me drop that follow on you, friend. I'm pronouncing it right? Excellent. I did. Hell yes. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. I'm your hostess, Bonnicula. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had the Cursed Cattle. I hope you had a good Thursday. Yeah. What were y'all getting into? How are they shining? How are they shining? We were just talking about building you some really big boobs. That is true. That is true. Enhance the form. FNAF co-op. Oh, how did it go? How did it go? I'm getting jump scared. I'm good. Always a good time getting jump scared with chat. Do you do lots of horror games? Still waiting on a puppet version of Bonnie for Eureka's castle silliness. Oh my god, I would kill for a puppet version. Yes. We need to connect more as VTubers. We need to connect more with traditional puppetry. I think we should all have puppet forms that we can swap to. You know? Like, a lot of people have 3D forms and 2D forms and PNG forms for various circumstances. I think we also need a 4D form, which is a puppet. Down in Fraggle Rock. Down in Fraggle Rock. I would love that. I don't know if you are from a similar time period as me, but I was really into Buffy and Angel once upon a time, and there was an episode where they made Angel into a puppet, and I want a puppet version of myself. I want a puppet vampire version of myself. Do you have any idea how much I'd pay for a Muppet of Liz that I could use in live action shorts, please? I would literally learn puppeteering for it. Yes. Traditional puppetry. Yeah. We are digital puppeteers. I would say that the overlap is huge, you know? If not puppetry, then good lord. What is all this that we do, you know? It's prop comedy too, I suppose. So we're also like Gallagher or Carrot Top. You're only like 2 years older than me, so I figured you'd get a lot of my references. Yeah. Yeah. I think we probably have a lot of the same. You remember Buffy and Angel? I'm old enough to have gray in my beard. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've got so much gray in my hair now. I love it personally, and I wish the whole hair would just get it over with and go gray, but still mostly reddish auburn. You know, the high age of Muppets predates you by a few years, but you still grew up with the classics. The classics, yeah. You have a friend who has a sock puppet as a secondary character of his VTuber. I love that. That's good. Yeah, there was some solid Muppet content. It's true. He's a cephalopod and it has glove fingers as tentacles on the face of the sock. That's adorable. That's adorable. Stop with the silver streak. Wear apart your hair, just go gray or stop. At least that looks really witchy and cool. That does look really witchy. So that's, yeah, at least there's that. You haven't gotten any gray hair yet, and you're mad about it. I'm so mad about it, Brandywines. I've got streaks. But I honestly can't wait to become even more like my VTuber model. You will like having the salt and pepper look. You will look great as an older man. What a wonderful perspective on aging. A fellow cephalopod, yeah. Others out there. with the glove fingers as tentacles is fucking genius. With the full front one gray, yeah, get the rogue streak. Yes. Get weird, thick, dark hairs. Yeah. You love the strip of gray hair? Oh, it's so perfect. So perfect. Yeah. I've got one kind of at the front and definitely some streaks on the side for sure. Pulling your streak out of the hair tie to leave it free. Oh, that's so good. Yeah. You'll never guess what this NPC just told you in the game you're playing. The place you're looking for, it's straight ahead, then to the left. Perfect. It's cute. Damn it. It's cute. Yeah. It's because of X-Men? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They got you with your own joke. Ah, gracious. I have been thinking about dyeing my hair again. It's been ages. I wonder. I'm so nervous about doing it these days, though. Like, I used to not care because I was young and I dyed my hair like occasionally. And I was like, if I damage it, I damage it. Who gives a shit? I'm young and don't give a fuck. But now I'm like, what if I damage it by bleaching it? I'm so nervous to do it. I should just go to a proper salon and get it bleached a little. You're clearly into older women. Your girlfriend is 4 years older than you. Oh, what a problematic age gap. You had someone ask you if you dyed your hair because of how good the gray streak is? Oh, what a compliment. Yeah, 4 is nothing. 4 is nothing. Once you're past like 25, 4 is like, okay. You're 33, she's 37. Yeah, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. You haven't dyed your hair since like 2019. You miss your red hair? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did blue hair. I won't even tell you my worst hair dye job. It was awful. I did red a couple times. I did just black once. It didn't look good on me. It made me look too sallow, weirdly. You had a mishap with your hair clippers? Oh no. Last boyfriend was like 8 years older than you. Yeah, as happens. Used to do green, but it's so hard to keep up. Yeah, 2 showers and it's straw yellow. I don't mind faded dyed look, but green goes like very pale very fast for whatever reason. Once you're 30, it just stops mattering. Exactly. Yeah. You learned if you get into shape, you'll make a mean Kratos. Hell yeah. All right. Well, that's inspiration then. Time to rise and grind, hit the gym, get into a bulk phase. Let's go. We'll arm wrestle. I gotta take a new arm progress pick. I feel like my arms have gotten bigger over the summer. I take a new arm progress pick. The age gap in your 20s should be less than 5 or so usually, but if you're in your 30s, the gap is safe. Yep. You're fine. You only dyed your hair once. You went blue. Was left with a greenish patch for months after the rest of it faded. Probably should have had it done professionally. Probably. That is often the case. Damn, I guess I have to go get this fixed by a professional now. A little weird being 40 plus and having a 25-year-old hitting on you. Oh, no kidding. From the over 40 range, absolutely no offense to the younger folks that I respect, love, and hold dear to my heart. But anybody under 25 is a literal baby in my like. I see the goo goo gagas. Like, if you're older than 30, good news. Me too. Yeah. And so baby. And I will protect them. I will protect them like my own children. Need to lose a lot of weight before you can start working out. Your joints can't handle it. But you did recently lose 5. Hell yes. Finally under 300. Good job. Remember, health first. Health first before any other considerations. You know, do whatever you can. Every body shape can be healthy. You know, work on that first. We're going to need ourselves as healthy as possible. You know? It's been 3 months trying to get from 230 to 220. Yeah, I've also been on a mission to try to reach a goal. Part of that is that I do eat like a trucker, unfortunately. I do get a lot of workout, so I've got good muscle on my arms, and I got good squat muscles, but I don't get a lot of cardio. I could definitely get more cardio and eat better. That's for sure. Men your age will have issues with younger women because of how men their age treat them. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Shit's wild out there. Worst part is you like being fat and you would love to put on more, but you want to do that after you start HRT. That's a common. I don't know that there's a lot of good scientific. I'm not saying that there isn't evidence, but like hard studies on how effective that particular method is. But lots of people do that. Do that strategy. I think it's kind of in the realm of like we have our own things that we try to figure out, you know. First time chat, hello again. There's an inherent contradiction. Hello, VTuber sweat armpit liquor. Welcome in. How you doing? You've been told it's better to gain weight while you're starting. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's like it makes a certain amount of sense with the fat redistribution that does come with HRT. Yeah, there's very few studies about anything HRT related because there's very little interest in it. So we kind of have to like come up with our own methods, you know, our own science. You done playing game? We have not yet begun. We are 2 hours and 20 minutes in to an epic yap session, but we will shortly. We will shortly. How goes Dark Souls 2 lately? It's we're through the base game. The only thing we haven't done is beat Nashandra. But now we're in the DLC. Sometimes we just gotta yap. You know how it goes. Food for real. Go get food. Sorry, ladies. You'll have to go without me. Go get some food. Once you get down to 200, which is your goal, you can get into shape. Hello, Zyber. How are you doing? A lot of shit has been going on in the world. No kidding. Yeah, we've had a lot to process. Yeah. I went to bed mad and woke up mad. Shadow Ziggy. The game category is just there to draw in viewers. That's right. Come see Dark Souls 2. Yes, we're playing Dark Souls 2 in here. We're not talking about the inevitable collapse of capitalism due to the inherent contradictions therein. No. In Drank Lake. In Drank Lake. Our president crashed out because of South Park. Oh, did he respond? Yeah. Folks were saying earlier that a lot of feathers were ruffled by Matt Stone and Trey Parker, who I have no fondness for, but it is delightful. It is delightful that they have offended the worst people on the planet. So, you got super mad. Delicious. Delicious. About fucking time. Yeah, they have, they got a lot of making up to do. Did you hear about the recent event? Zyber, which one? Which one? Hulk Hogan's cold in the ground and didn't get out of bed this morning, so I've got that up on him. Hulk, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, rest in piss, that guy. What a jerk. White House more or less responded, which means Trump is big upsetty. Oh, please, please, please let them let them keep responding to it. It'll be very funny. Oh, that's so good. Thank you for telling me. I'm gonna... I have something to look forward to after stream then. To go look and see what the White House is tweeting. But he's a wrestling legend. The business wouldn't be the same without him. No, not the union busting. Indeed, the business wouldn't be the same without him. He's gonna have the longest rant on Truth Social. Lord, please. I hope he keeps getting mad. Yeah. Yeah, those ankles looking pretty swollen, bud. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Told a few other VTubers that you know, you're not gonna mourn that much because he was a homophobic asshole. And a huge old racist, too. Yep. Can't wait for him to have an aneurysm while giving a speech. Please, please let the cameras be on. Please. Please. I don't ask for much. But what I do ask is that the cameras be on. It's a long shot, but you imagine Trump attempting to shut down South Park only to hit the anti-censorship, right? Yeah, please. This show hasn't been relevant for over 20 years and can't derail Trump's hot streak. That's so funny. Infighting, 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 infighting. Good. Only one thing would have been better than that. I know. I know. That would have been my desktop wallpaper. Asa. That would have been my phone on lock screen for the rest of my life. Hi, Sarah Lane. Kitty Simbasitos, thank you, Hell Pepper. Thank you, thank you. How are the kitties doing? How you doing, Sarah Lane? How was your day? Hello, hello. We're feeling sanguine and choleric tonight, I think. Give Kitty besitos, please, por favor. You would watch it on repeat every day. Me too. Me too. I learned something about, those are great words, thank you. Wait, which ones? I say so many of them. Which ones? Specifically. Sanguine and choleric, yeah. We were feeling a little bit of both, I think. One of your friends bought you a little desktop fishing game, and now you have a tiny pond over the top of your stream. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, it's really cute. I want to make my own fishing mini game too. Because no game is complete without a fishing mini game. My mud had one. Why doesn't my stream have a custom Bonnicula fishing mini game? It's practically my calling card. Kind of your goal? Yeah, yeah. I think we should do it. It would be cute. Yeah, fishing mini game, but themed. Exactly. Exactly. It's got to be themed a little bit, you know? You love fishing so much in games. Me too. Me too. I love a good fishing game. They're good. Ever since he got back from Ohio, Koshka has been a Velcro cat, and you're not mad about it. Your buddy hand-fed her a treat and pet her while she was hiding in the cupboard. Oh, it clearly traumatized her. Poor baby. I know. I imagine being pet and fed a treat. But not when I want to be. I'm hiding in the cupboard. Poor baby. You literally do weekly web fishing still because you're trying to 100%. I've heard such wonderful things about web fishing. It's a shame that it had like moments of like people being weird with the like the lobby stuff where like folks could like come in. How long before you see this message? 2:26 a.m. 3 minutes. Hell Pepper. Hi, Hell Taker. Welcome in. You two boys. 3 minutes. 3 minutes until I saw it. Hell Pepper. 100% includes the essentially $10 million rod. God damn. Fishing has customized them so you can put them into it. Wait, which one? Lurk fishing? Oh, lurk fishing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, that's what you should do, but that means using something someone else made. Yeah, I'm allergic to it. Gotta do at least some things around my stream. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We are allergic to it. It's so sad, yeah. She has to get used to him eventually. Poor baby. So you'll be able to fish up cans, discarded cans of Valachian Thunder, of course, and plumpy sturgeons and fire eels and cave cod once more someday. A lot of escapes suddenly. Funny that. You only had 1 or 2 issues on your web fishing streams in the few months you've been running on them, and you got them dealt with quickly and haven't had any since. I think they patched up whatever the vulnerability was. I don't remember what it was exactly, but it was a shame because it kind of like tarnished it for a second for folks, I think. Folks got a little spooked, I think. But it seems like such a cool game. And I like their little jokes in it too. It's good shit. Do you think my mech game needs a fishing mini game? Maybe I can make a mech with a fishing rod who catches kaiju with it? Ah. It is my thesis that no game is complete without a fishing mechanic in it. It doesn't need to be literally fishing for fish, though. And I suppose kaiju wouldn't be literally fish, but it could be using crane parts
CD wants you to
like lift
your worship.
Lift like engine parts out. You could go fishing for parts, you know? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch bones. Have you played Dredge? I loved Dredge. Delightful experience. Delightful experience. I didn't there was an update though that I didn't play. Dredge, my beloved, you loved that one. Yeah, I didn't play the expansion or the update or the DLC or whatever it was. You could never have enough Dredge. It was such a delight. 3 of them. Well, shit. 3 DLCs? Oh, damn. Another Dredge Night must come. Just had an idea for a kaiju-style Pokemon game. Let's hear it. I mean, it sells itself. I'm sold already. The DLC are both very good, but the Iron Rig one, if you do it right away, it can... There was a third, apparently. Fishing, but it's space, and the fish have little space helmets. No spacesuits, though. No, that sounds great. That's it. That's it. You can have it for free. Yeah, yeah. Pokemon, but big. Pokemon, but big. All right, y'all, keep yourselves occupied real quick. The cycle is starting again, where I sweated all day long and then tried to rehydrate. Oh no, alas, you miscounted. It's not counted, it just adds keys to unlock 2 items, I see. I rehydrated 2, vigorously. Now I gotta go use the restroom. I will be right back. I don't need to make that face when I go, though. Here, don't fall in. I'll try not to. Let me spawn a chest for y'all for free. Here you go. I return. Oh. Oh, Lord. Almost killed stream. Ugh. Get back into position. I have 2 dates. Bone. Oh, damn. Potion to produce ketchup. Let's go. Hello, friends. What did I miss? Hello, Chance. How are you doing? Welcome in. I have 2 dates. They're delicious. Mm-hmm. I love dates. More people should be into them. They're nature's candy bar. Two dates. Can't even get one. I can get them by the bucket load. Yeah, I date fruits. Yeah. Your mom loves them. Your mom has good taste. You want to share one with me? Oh, you. They're very ancient, yeah. You know how old that fruit is in origin? Very old, I imagine. They're the good shit. They're the good shit. You're not missing that chance. Hell yeah. No, he's 13.8 million years old. Oh, damn. You ran in here from the kitchen? You don't think you've ever had a date? Oh, they're so good. And they're very sweet. I'm trying to think of like a comparison. It's hard to. It's hard to. They're very unlike other fruits. You've only had dried dates? Mm-hmm. I don't know that there's all that much of a difference, honestly, Liz. I don't know. I was hoping you'd be here. Did I do something? I was going to ask for feedback about my game I'm developing. I think you'll have opinions. Jans do have opinions. Often. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I always have opinions. That's the good stuff. Yeah. All right. Speaking of games. Storyboarding Wizard's Orchard again? Hell yeah, let's go. Speaking of games, let's go to Drang Lake for a bit. Why don't we? What do you think? Should we? I think we should. Oop. My camera's still... Hold on. Camera's still wibble-appling. You just popped your back. Oh, no. I'm so sorry to... Oop. Off I go again. Goodbye. Okay. Stop the rotating camera. And then back here. Why is it... God bless it. God bless my camera system. Players are getting stats, and you've come up with a couple places for them to get stats. You start the game with an appellation. You're debating if you only get one, or you can get more mid-game. What is an appellation? let me start there. What's an appellation? That's a mountain range. You love the gold armor. I'm glad you like the gold armor. Gold and magenta. Those are my colors. Those are my favorite colors. When I die, wrap me up in gold and purple. Camera just going wherever it fucking pleases. I don't know why it does that. I'm working on it. No, not Elden Ring tonight. Dark Souls 2. Titles, but for people who are better than you, I see. Okay. Let me give examples. Yeah. You're an armor guy. You want to learn to blacksmith? Yeah. So you can make scale and plate armor. Just not have the money for it. God, what an investment it must be. That is so cool, though. It'd be so cool. I got date in my... I got some of my date in my throat. Control yourselves. Yeah. No, that would be so cool. Have you ever thought about making chainmail? It's tedious and very time-consuming. But cheaper. You didn't even say nothing. Uh-huh. You think your neighbors would be pissed? Probably. Chainmail wouldn't piss them off, probably. You think of them like Sunhaven's backgrounds or Stardew's classes? Yeah. It's kind of zen making chainmail, I imagine. Is it going well? It must be. Mail takes forever to make, yeah, but at least it would be relatively affordable to make. Scroll up for one of the examples. Wizard, Warlock, Witch, Mage, Druid, Alchemist, Thaumaturge, Mystic. Okay, so like a class. You could have just said class, probably. But you do you, boo. You do you, boo. Okay. You did say class. You said appellation. It is a cool sounding word for it. I'll give you that. Chance is right. The name has to be pretentious in game because wizards. You know, that's a fair point. Are we ready to try Sir Alonne again? And I'm not warmed up. We might have the beginner's luck aspect. Or we might just be rusty. Suppose let's try. Are we human? Are we Detroit? No, we are not. We are distinctly not human. Bad news, good news. Let's go. Hit me with the bad news first. You put a fork in the fucking microwave. Okay. That is bad news. Good news, you forgot to hit the start button. That's huge. Liz, please be careful. It's good to get slicing damage, but weak to piercing. Yeah. One of your mini gaming loves. This game is such a mess, and I adore it. I adore it. This bit is tough, though. This bit is giving us a run for our money. This was my first Souls game. Oh god, I played Elden Ring once last night, and I forgot what the interact button is. Good lord. Oh, good for you, but no promises you survive. I don't even trust your pantry. I can't even trust you in the kitchen. My pantry? What's wrong with my pantry? So I don't throw things out right away. You're only ever a danger to yourself in the kitchen. Your food is fine. What's your go-to meal? If you... Okay, so you're trying to impress somebody. What's your go-to meal? Mine is bulldog. I make the fire chicken. I gotta gauge their spice tolerance, of course. Yeah! Oh, I ain't rusty. No. Fucking ready. I'm ready to take on the fucking world. Was it peanut butter that was super far past date? What, mine? Or Liz? Liz's pantry with a century-aged Ritz. Yeah, true. There was a century-old Ritz. That's true. Come here, buddy. Oh my lord. Why won't that Alone Knight come to us? Why is he being a chicken shit? There he is. There he is. Oh Lord, have mercy. You have an extremely high heat tolerance? I believe that. You found your yogurt from May in the back of the fridge? Good Lord. From May? You barely know how to cook, so you would be SOL. What do you know how to cook? If you're in like, all right, I got to do it. I got to put myself together something. What do you do? I'm a goblin with past date food. Yeah, I definitely am. Whoa. Adel just fucking took off. Fucker. Dual wielding. You can't parry with that. You can bake chicken? Hey, that's not nothing. Bacon chicken ain't nothing. Let's take out this fucking lizard. Oh shit. Oh fuck, there's a lawn knight in here. Good job, boys. Turkey dinner. Mostly it's the turkey itself, made with an herb butter tucked under the skin that's made with parsley, sage, rosemary, thyme, onion, and garlic. Amazing. Mmm, that sounds good. Here's some potatoes mashed and formed into one giant potato wrapped in bacon, tied with cooking twine with a red wine reduction for it. Oh, that sounds wild. Classic wood fire, garlic, butter, basted steak. Mm-hmm. You got that Gordon Ramsay style. Mm-hmm. It's probably breaded fish fillets with a fried vegetable like asparagus or broccoli or green beans. Mm-hmm. How comfy your Polish tacos are and how easy they are to make. I love that. If she doesn't like soy curls, it's not going to work out. Yeah. You don't really like cooking? That said, the thing you probably make best is cheesecake. Ooh. Mmm. Tagliarini with beef ragu. Oh, tagliarini. What kind of pasta is a tagliarini? Motherfucker. Well, impressed, but like, this is such a nice cheap meal. Yeah. So frugal. Oh, you're so frugal. Make your oatmeal cookies. Those were so good. It's a thin ribbon pasta. Ah. So like a really flat linguine? Or a ribbon, or do you mean ribbon like a little bow? The beasties. Trying to impress a roommate into letting you cook once a week is different than trying to convince a cute boy he should come by for dinner more often. That's very true. Very different. It's used to cook really big meals with lots of leftovers. I think I would be very impressed by your turkey, Lotus. I hate turkey personally, but I make mine. If I'm in charge of the turkey, I do it in a crock pot, and I make it carnitas style. And like stew that shit so it's so juicy. I just think it's such a dry bird, you know? Make golden curry, yeah. Hide the box came from, fuck yeah. Don't put the Hershey's bar in it. Ignore that man. Ignore him. Don't do what I did. Don't follow directions from that person online who says put a Hershey bar in your gold curry. Let's make your chili con carne. Ooh. The worst thing you can do with a turkey is serve an entire turkey as is. Here. Yeah. Do melt cheese on top. Correct. Yeah. Ashley makes it in the crock pot. You prefer oven roasting, and even oven roasting your way is moist. Good. You got the secret. Unfortunately, I'm not positive anyone in my family knows how to cook a turkey without making it dry. Except me. And I don't oven roast a turkey. I crock pot it. And it turns out great. The secret, lots of butter. More butter. More butter. Most people who make turkey should not be allowed near an oven. True. We did do, I was at a significant other's house for the holidays once, and we did do the turkey thing in the big fryer very carefully and outside, and it wasn't frozen when we put it in, and it turned out great. It was actually fantastic. And then we fried donuts in the turkey grease afterwards, and they tasted quite a bit like turkey, but they were also really delicious. Whoa! Do you mind, Lori and Adel? Jesus Christ. Okay. Huddle up, Adel. Lori, it's not cool. You don't much care for stuffing or gravy. Yeah, with stuffing and gravy. Yep. Yeah, that's true. You put the cranberry sauce on the turkey. Trust me. Wait, while you're cooking it? You were allowed barbecue sauce for your turkey, but after that your parents said you had to grow up? And you never ate Thanksgiving again? What? Why weren't you allowed to have barbecue sauce? Oh, when you eat it? Yeah, fair. It's making you so hungry. I'm so sorry, Azza. We do this all the time on this channel. We get into our food talks and then we make ourselves so hungry. I'm so sorry. This is a recurring theme, a recurring issue on this channel. It's not a traditional Thanksgiving food. Oh my god, people. You love food? Good. Yeah. We do tend to get into food problems. It's a sauce. You can put it on there. It's allowed. Just made cod rice bowl with veggies. Oh, that sounds delicious. I don't eat enough fish. I should eat more fish. A very polarizing yet unifying topic. We all gotta do it. Love it or hate it, we all gotta do it. You did get to over 3 pounds because you love food. Fair. Thanksgiving is wild. Eat a casual 12 dozen deviled eggs. Oh, do not leave me unattended near a tray of deviled eggs. Do not. It's a type of gravy. Okay, boys, y'all gotta, ma'am, y'all gotta stop blocking my view. It's dangerous down here. See? There's fucking samurai. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many samurai. Taking them all down. From 11 till you were 19, you just went hungry all day on Thanksgiving? That's so sad. That they wouldn't just let you have a thing you liked. Oh my god. Lose it on this man. Go crazy on you. Gonna go crazy on you. Your mom used to make the best deviled eggs. I will destroy an unlimited number of deviled eggs. Crab rangoon, deviled eggs. What else can I eat unlimited numbers of? Pretty baller vegan pizza from scratch. You know, that's something you'd make for a date or whatever. I think you would. If your date is also vegan, I think they'd be super impressed. Crab rangoon horde me too. I will do depraved things for crab rangoon, and there's no upper limit to how many I will eat. Ritz, crab rangoon, deviled eggs, gone. Just Ritz crackers, period. The deviled egg eating to making ratio is already so bad. Please don't ruin it more. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I just go crazy for it. They don't need to be a special occasion food. Sure. That noise. All right, you ready, friends? We're gonna take out Alonne first try, no problem. You've heard of crab rangoon, but you have no idea what it actually is. It's like a little wonton, little fried wonton with cream cheese usually and crab meat. And it's so good. So good. Usually with a sweet dipping sauce. First try, yeah. First try tonight, this stream. Let's see. We're gonna do what we can. Alright, y'all take his aggro. He's feisty right now. Oof. He's super cool, but he's super feisty right now. Oh, did you just like paralyze them or something? What did you just do? Ugh. He's so wiggly. Oh! Sideswipe. The one honorable guy in Drang Lake, in all of Drang Lake. That's true. He's still a bastard. It sucks having such a short weapon fighting this dude. I feel like I'm constantly running after him. Okay, we gotta do dark weapon again. Redark our weapon. Oof. Oof. He's at half health now. Oh god. He got a phase 2, don't he? Oof. Tracked. I'll use 2 heals. Does this thing have a jab? It does not. Lori and Adel both looking pretty rough. Get his ass. Oh god. No, Lori. Adel, stay with me, bud. Oh. Oh god. Oh. Oh god. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep, it hurt. You never played DS2 without some heal prayers? Yeah. Heal prayer may be the thing. Good morning, Kylatrog. How you doing? Yeah, if you manage to beat him without taking a hit, he commits seppuku. You also have to challenge him alone, don't you? Yeah. I am okay at Souls games. I ain't that kind of okay at Souls games. Unfortunately. Whoa! Thank you. Oh my goodness. We did it. Thanks for all the support. 10 out of 10.
All glory to the Dark Queen.
For hitless boss, doing it alone is easier. Oh. Here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Now we could try to bring in... We cast replenishment. Yeah, we can cast it with our chime. I wonder how long replenishment lasts. Let's see. My queen, thine eyes, they glow. Boss is less predictable with summons and has more health. True. True. Appellations. You're taking suggestions for new ones and also curious if that feels like something a spellcaster would want to hard focus or if you think folks would like to unlock them all during gameplay. I personally have a love for class mixing where you can like get a second specialization or something. You could also have primaries and secondaries where like, you know, kind of the distinction between like a class and a trade skill, you know? Duration 2 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. 2 minutes? Okay. A pretty decent amount of time. Players can collect all of them, then they can be much more different. That's true. But also replay value. Replay value. If only Druid starts can have Druid, then Druid can't be the only one who grows certain plants. True. Yeah, that's true. We could try to Dark Fog him. See if we can't just poison the shit out of him. I know he's super resistant to it, but... he's so wiggly, though. We'd have to get really lucky. And start with those plants on Druid start or unlock Druid in a skill tree later and then have them that way. I kind of like that. Kind of like that. This is Grandpa Shmoo's day out of Shady Acres. Yeah, he looks pretty good, doesn't he? Yeah, we've got Shmuccessories now. Shmoo can be so fancy. What is Heavenly Thunder like? Below. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. It looks cool. Not that useful, I imagine. Not that useful, I imagine. We could try Recollections on him. Where's Recollections? Recollection. There we go. As was before, and yes, this is an ancient dragon incantation in Elden Ring. Yeah. You start Druid and then have a second class you can equip so you can get 2 class bonuses at a time. Maybe someone somewhere can change which ones you have. What if you got a different appellation based on which 2 you choose? What if each one had each combination had its own appellation? Shmuccessory sounds like something you'd buy at Lover's Lane, does it? I suppose it does. A Shmex Schmop? A Shmex Schmop? What is that? Dance of Fire? Oh, that's the one. Yeah, that's the firewall. That's an odd one. Try Scraps of Life or just take 2 Dark Orbs in. Make a limited number of classes at once. It makes it more interesting to switch between. Yeah, I hear that. Heavenly Thunder actually does a lot of damage, but Sir Alonne is a big fan of his backdashes. Yeah, he's so wiggly. I worry about that. The more exclusive they are, the less distinct they can be. You have like 10 of them. You're not programming 10 games. 10 games? The fact that we gotta do this dash back every time. You were not kidding. Shoggoth Mom. This is maybe the worst run back of all time. Shmex Toys and Shmorn. Morn. Only druids can have a farm, and so farming is only a mechanic in one playthrough and you can't switch. Nah, that would be terrible. No, they don't need to be that exclusive. Sounds cool, but it's a lot more work. No. No, it should be relatively, like, it can give powerful bonuses to certain aspects of the gameplay design, but I wouldn't even give them exclusive plans, necessarily. You remember playing DS2 for the first time, enjoying those blue fellas without knowing what they did, just having a super rough time? Oh, the blue sentinels? Yeah. Do computers have disk drives anymore? Not for the most part, no, unless you get a external. Doing this run back when you start getting impatient? Yep. I'm already there. Already there. Are they USB disk drives? They sure are, yeah. Yeah. There sure are. It wasn't until you tried to summon a buddy before you learned what you had done. Wait, what happened when you summoned a buddy? Who is your favorite entry in the Soul series? Nah, I'm kind of with you. Like, 1 is iconic, but ass after Orlando. 3 I didn't much care for at all, honestly. Woohoo! Thank you for taking that. Mr. Rumble Roses is coming in. Hello, friends. Welcome in. You have 26 terabytes of disk drives. How much of that am I eating? Bell pepper. How much of that have I cannibalized? Whoops. Oh, God. I'm gonna go take out this lizard. What were y'all getting into, Mr. Rumble Roses? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Thursday. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. Boys, take him out. Oh my God, he just killed me. What the fuck? Lotus and you heading to bed. Good night, Ashen Swift. It was a pleasure hanging out. Good night to you and Lotus. Good night. Night Rain, how did the Night Rain treat you? Did y'all get, did you land some dubs? Aside from asking every gainer to own a disk drive in 2025, which is the big ask for many of them, the increased cost, or crucially, distribution logistics will simply kill most indie games. That's true. Yeah. There are places that, like, will do it custom, but it's expensive. Yeah. $5.3 terabytes? Are you for real right now? For real? Oh my God, that's so much. I feel so guilty. Now there went all my souls also. There went all my souls. Jeez Louise. I'm sorry, Pepper. No, don't travel away. It's fine. Just get back in there. Get back on the horse. We stay frosty. We stay patient. Importantly. And just making the games more convenient. It made many of them possible. Yep. That's why we gotta fight to keep them accessible to folks and unmeddled with by these fucking payment processors. You're seeking alternatives? Yeah, it's always worth looking into. What are the options out there? You have like 10 terabytes of various other things. You need the space. You're playing some Guardian as Knight Solaire. Started practicing this character. Took out the first 2 bosses in the game. Hell yeah. Wait, are you doing solo runs? Oh my god. My parry game is fucking rough with these Alonne Knights. I used to have them when we did Iron Keep, but you're not. Okay. The only alternative you can think of is crypto, and that's an absolute last resort. Yeah, I had a lot of people kind of like bringing up that angle on my post, and like I understand what they're trying to say, and I'm receptive to what they're trying to communicate. But like, I'm kind of like, let's leave that discussion for another time and focus on this right now. This is not the time to be advocating for crypto, you know. Oh my god. Easy? There we go. Oh my god. And then this motherfucker comes in. Oh no. Oh my sweet Jesus. He said last resort if all else fails. Exactly. Yep, exactly. Go back to penny in case before you accept crypto. That's the most appropriate way of saying what you want to say. There are in the present day certain very limited circumstances in which I think that it is an acceptable evil, but only because the other evil is greater. And that's all I really got to say about that. It's part of your anxiety, so you don't have a plan. Plan C, yep, plan D, plan Z, all the way to Z, yep. You're playing some Guardian Slayer for a possible future thing when Duos comes out, to where you and Onyx do a Sunyon Bro, yes! Raider is Onion Bro from Dark Souls and you're Soleo. That sounds like a blast. Do I need to just go elsewhere and like level up? It may be that point of the game where I just have to go elsewhere and level. You know? Do a different DLC for a bit and come back for Sir Alonne. Hear me out. This is insane. Okay. But hear me out. I'm hearing. Cool was underground uses urban things, but now that big money is involved in mining, it's so rough on energy comes out. It's like, no, thank you. Exactly. Yeah. No. Not ever a thing I want to touch. There are limited circumstances in which I will say allowable, but because things are bad on the other way. Have you tried fighting him solo? I have not. I'm not even positive I can get to him solo. Is the problem with these Alonne Knights on the way. I'm not even positive I can get to him solo. I could try to speed dash him, I guess. And just like make a crazy break for it, but I think I'd die horribly. It makes his patterns more predictable. It may improve your survival rate. It's possible. Use the separation crystal before entering the room. Oh! I didn't think about that. That's true. And his HP should be lower if you're alone. No, he's alone. That's the problem. He's alone. Yeah, no, you're right. We could try it. I suppose. And he's win. Boo, boo. Need to also be Alonne. Alonne with my thoughts. Remember Xbox points? What if you had a storefront with that for queer games? That way it could not be argued that money is spent on queer media, but on the storefront, which just so happens to sell queer media. Yeah. No, I still know what you're stepping in. That's a thought. You wonder about one thing that hasn't happened yet, though. His second phase, where he goes bug mode. Digital speakeasies for queer games. Hello. Sir Alonne can parry attacks. Oh lord, really? Yeah, he hasn't done it yet. Negotiation is plan A, the American Revolution is plan B, yeah. See, he either does the instant slash or he does the long wind-up slash. One or the other. It drives me nuts with the Alonne Knights. I can never predict what she's gonna do. With one, I have to parry as he reaches me before he raises his sword. With the other one, I have to wait a full second. Drives me absolutely batty. Fucking scream. Dog, I'm gonna scream. Okay. Bring him back here, boys. Bring him back here. Oh, okay. You got the parry? Oh, no, you didn't. Okay. The pachinko parlor thing, but with career games. Yeah, I'm buying tickets. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think that's what KG is. Postulating. Cover my 6, boys. Lord, the dashing they do. The little tippy-tap dashing they do. Very funny. See? It's either the instant slash or the full second wind-up. And I can never predict which it's gonna be. Fucking take him out. The Naruto run, but holding the blade, it's so funny. Quite adorable, honestly. Those folks spend a lot of time in prison for their booze. True. Nighty night, Bonnie. Eat the rich with plenty of ketchup. They ain't gonna taste good without it. Okay. That was unexpected. Ow! Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Okay, can that not be parried? Or am I just wildly off timing? Might be possible that I'm wildly off timing. Oh, God. It'd be great if y'all could actually, like, get a hit on him. Trying to keep the greatest generation from the booze. It was doomed from the start. It wasn't an easy period, I suppose. Struggle. Big struggle. All right, let's remember to take off the slow restoration ring when we get to Sir Alonne and put on something more sensible. Let me in! Oh, right. See to it we find that out sooner rather than later. Here. Like that energy. Ow! Who the fuck? Oh, that guy. Oh, that guy. Go! Son of a bitch. That's 6 heals already. Didn't they try to do that with the fan? Yeah, the OnlyFans. Yeah, they did. They did indeed. It is interesting. I would love to know the absolute insider scoop on how OnlyFans reversed that. Like, what precisely did they do to unwind from that, you know? Because it was for the same reason. It was credit card processors. Okay, we can take off the flame quartz ring and put on the dark quartz ring, I think. Probably smart. And take off the slow heal and increase the... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. They just decided to say no? Well then, maybe we should be mad at itch.io then. Chronic Contrarians on Blue Sky. They're spineless losers, yeah. Their pivot to celebrities failed because celebrities don't want to go to the porn site. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, we could put on the Abyss Seal. And it'll cost us hit points to use our hexes, but we'll do more damage with our hexes. We try to just hex him down. I think you want, like, the Dark Clutch Ring for that, though, probably. It should have gone to bat for us. They should have communicated the issue. They should have sounded a rallying cry day one. Absolutely, they should have. Absolutely, they should have. They should have been the one to give us MasterCard's phone numbers and not an AI and not instructions to how to write a letter to MasterCard with AI. You goofballs. You absolute goofballs. Their website and every single game saved on it would have been gone if they had fought back directly. They do not have the buying power of a fan site. True. That's the key difference. Makes a certain amount of sense. They're still spineless losers who didn't even try to stand beside us. Yeah, they could have done a lot of those other things that you listed off. Oh, good night, squirrels. Good night. Besitos for you too. Yeah, they could have done a lot of those other things that you listed off that would not have been directly fighting necessarily, you know? 100%. Okay. My loves. My precious loves. We gotta do this. We gotta do our best. I'm gonna bring them in again. I know you said try fighting him alone, but I'm gonna try to hex him this time instead of trying to hit him. You can just be mad at everyone. Bad start. Okay, well that was terrible. Oh shit! No! Oh. Look away. Just look away. I can't stand to be looked at right now. Can't even stand for you to look at me right now. They're incredibly unprofessional about the whole thing, but the thing you like about Itch is that they are very unprofessional and allow people to not share profits with them and allow people to pay whatever they want. And they host free games at no cost, and they never even tried to censor games before they got squeezed. Yeah, no, I 100% hear that. Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's
We
Pinecone.
are being rated by _.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Pinecone. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Axolotl. Hello, Pinecone. Hi, Hikari. How you doing? Reptiles arrive. Give us worms? Worms. I have worms to spare? In this economy? Okay. For Pinecone? Yes. Worms for you. Welcome in, friends. It's so good to see you. What were you getting into, Pinecone? You are. For you, anything. My finest mealworms. Let me open a can. I didn't care for mealworms. Not my favorite bug that I've ever eaten. But they didn't give me an allergic reaction like the scorpions did. So they have that going for them. They're so bug. They are bug. They are not as bug as crickets were. And they are more bug than the scorpions were because the scorpions were covered in chocolate. But the scorpions gave me an allergic reaction and the crickets were hard to get out of my teeth. The mealworms just didn't taste good. Your partner ate a bunch on stream last week. Apparently they're like crumbly and dry. Yep. You're not actually a reptile, but you still eat worms. Okay, you can have some too. It's true. You are a amphibian. Axolotl amphibian. For legal reasons, I love them. They are delicious for legal reasons. Good. Yes. No gimmicks, only lizard. And we love bugs. We love them. The thing about eating crickets is to avoid the legs. They will definitely get stuck in between the teeth. See, I didn't realize that. They were nacho cheese and sour cream and onion flavored. I had 2 boxes of them, actually. Amphibians, good. You don't like mealworms, but critters are really into things. Yeah, the critters love them. I'm getting my can kicked in, Pinecone. Pinecone, are you a DS2 head? You have really good taste in games, so you probably are a DS2 head. I'm getting my can kicked in by Sir Alonne. He's being super mean to me. And I think I might have to come back to him. They aren't worms, they're beetles? What, mealworms? Oh, they're like grubs. Yeah. They're grubbies. Unfortunately, you are a DS2 head. I, too, am a DS2 head, as is 95% of my chat, and then the other 5% are committed DS2 haters. But we love everybody's opinion on the game. Hello, Tabby Tobias. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Sometimes things just aren't what they are. Beluga whales are dolphins. Whale sharks are sharks. Killer whales are dolphins. It would just be a better game if they made several changes. It absolutely has some bumps and knobs. You don't think you fall in either extreme, actually? You think it's pretty good? You just think it's pretty good? I would say that that's the... Okay, so there are 2 poles. There's... I hate DS2. And then there's... Actually, let me tell you about the things that I think DS2 does pretty well. It's interesting when you think about it. It's kind of more of a Kingsfield game than it is a Souls game. That's the other extreme. Those are the 2 poles, basically. Of you either hate DS2 or you could do a YouTube essay on it. I just think it's neat. I just think it's neat. You locked eyes with me through this stream. I see you. You can like the game, Poe, but he's nerfed, yeah. Here's the thing, of all those FromSofts, you think it's your least favorite, but that does not mean you dislike it. That's fair. You like my model? Thank you so much for saying so. Oh, this old thing? Yeah, I put a lot of work on this old thing. Giving your favorite Souls a 6 out of 10 does not make you a hater. I hear you. It's hooked off stage, yeah. Yep. This fight, though, has got me hating Dark Souls 2 right now. This part has got me hating it. You don't hate on it on principle. You have actual reasons. You dislike it compared to the other two. I think that's completely valid. I think it's completely valid. I mean, people are going to have wildly different reactions to games based on when they play them. In their own chronology, it's as much about the person as it is about the game. You know? This was my first Souls game, and so I fell deeply in love with it. And I didn't have another basis of comparison yet, you know? That's gonna change my reaction to it and how I remember it. Right now, I'm remembering it unfavorably. Very unfavorably, because I'm at Sir fucking Alonne. About Fallout 4, it's a fine whatever it is, but a Fallout game it is not. I hear that loud and clear. Isn't even your bottom 3 Souls games? Damn. You know nothing of Dark Souls games? This wouldn't be one that I would suggest people start with anymore. You gotta do Elden Ring to start with these days. Been a long time since you played this game last. You gotta give it another play. I have had such a great time with this, coming back to it. Oh my god, Scholar though. Fine, go Scholar. It's driving me up a wall. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing Scholar. This is my first time doing Scholar. I don't think any of them are a good start since they're all drastically different. Yeah, true. True. I think Elden Ring is the most, like, approachable to, like, so you want to get into it. You want to play your first one. You're not sure if you're going to like it. It's the one you're most probably going to like, I think. This is the only way to play it online anymore. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is caution. Yeah. If someone is wrong here, we flat out kill him. Shit, you're right. Liz. Neil. Elden Ring is fantastic for too long, but like going back to play DS1 after Elden Ring is painful. Oh my god, I did exactly that, and it was like... I felt like my character was walking through that great molasses spill that killed like 100 people. Do a 4th art attack today or go to sleep. How long have you been up? You'll do your art better in the morning if you get a good night's sleep. You're right, you ain't in danger. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I gotta get out of here. Just having Torrent to actually keep up with dragons. Oh my god, yeah. But most of the other sensible games don't give you dragons in a big... Well, okay. A lot of them do give you dragons in a big field. That's true. Dark Souls 1 notably gives you the big dragon at the end in a big field. Hello, bear friends. How are you doing? Oh. Oh no. There's a horrible YouTubeoid. Oh no. I had to ban a YouTubeoid.
Fruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Hello, Vipes. Welcome in. A lot of the game quality of life changes are dearly missed in earlier games. That is absolutely true. 8 hours? You've been up for about 8 hours? Then do another art fight. You're fine. You're fine. You're good. All right, let's use another one of our 48 human effigies. We're fine. Can't afford the head. I only have 3 YouTubeoids. I know. This one was bad, though. This one was bad. You had to use humanity or break souls one at a time in Dark Souls 1 before the remake? I do. I do. And 2 of them are Hellpepper. You're right. All right, let's get back in there. Let's get back in there. Yeah, it was so weird being in Blighttown with stable frames. Doesn't feel right. Okay. Come with me. Drifter Swordsman Adel. Come with me, Steel-Willed Lori. It doesn't make Blighttown better. It just removes its character. I don't know. It's just bad either way. Place is still ass. Yeah, it's just still ass. Think you're gonna leave because you have trouble drawing with non-art sims. However, here's a little something before I go. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night, Artie. And get some good drawing in.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
God, every time, I'm just gonna eat it. I need to stop trying to parry them, I guess. It's bad, but faster, yep. Still bad, but faster. Just going nuts, dog. I'm going nuts. Glory. Adel, don't hate me. Oh, thank you for the follow, Artie. I appreciate you. Have a good art fight. Well, now, how is that not a parry? How is that not a successful parry? Somebody explain it. Oh god, now I got 3 of them on me. Jesus, fuck. I'm gonna throw my fucking... Okay. Know what we're doing? We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're going somewhere else. Hi, Parmeet. Welcome in, YouTube Boyd. How are you doing, friend? We're leaving. We're going somewhere else. How do you get to... We already did Fume Night. We gotta go find the other bits of... We gotta go find the other bits of Miss Priss in this dungeon. Let's go do that. Speedy lads, I'm at my limit. I'm at my limit and I can't anymore. They're driving me nuts. Let's find the other bits of Miss Priss. I know there's one down. Way down. Probably in the foyer, I think. You are doing great. What about you? We're doing pretty good, Parmeet. How was your day? We just rage quit the optional boss in Dark Souls 2's second DLC, though. So we're not doing great. We're not doing, like, super great. We're gonna come back to him. But I will crash out if I keep trying him right now. So we gotta just go down to the foyer and do something else for a bit. Super, you say hi, Ironical. How you doing? Let's put Nadalia back together and like let's get our heads together, you know? Let's see, down here, I think. I don't want to crash out. Superman was great. Oh, nice. Did you like it? I heard good things. I heard it was delightful. Hello, happy little machine. How you doing? You have options for your titles. All right, let's hear it. Okay, where was that bit with the bridge? Was it here? With the ghost and the bridge? No, it's not here. Where is the bit with the ghost? There, down there. Down 1 level. You wrote them down to think on what will work best. Oh, perfect. It's the options you gave me. Perfect. Okay. I thought you had options we needed to choose from. You're doing pretty good. Played Freelancer for the first time in a long, long while today. Wait, what is Freelancer? How are you? I'm okay. I just hit my breaking point with the optional boss here in the DLC. So we're going to go do something different for a bit until we feel like we can come back and try him again. Players need gear. I'm a believer in this. Whoa, wait, hold up. What was that? Hold up. What's this? It restrained you and then stabbed you in the chest with a comically large syringe filled with a strange liquid. The strange syringe was labeled hopium. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Star Citizen's predecessor, but it actually came out because Microsoft bought the company. Oh, really? And made them release it. Interesting. Huh. Good night, Mesh Silicon. You remember the DS2? Nighty night. You are not a mimic. I didn't realize Star Citizen had a predecessor. Strength Ring. It's down here. A lad. There's a lad down here. I don't think we actually want to do this bit, though. Movie was corny, but you loved it. You're a man born from the cob. Was your shit. See, that's what I hear. Is that it's corny in just the right way, you know? Okay. God. Oh my god, dog. Why am I so bad at parrying now? Amulet, absolutely amulet. These are gear items eating caster needs, but what might I be missing? Yeah, you need a hat. Every wizard needs a unique hat based on their casting type. It can just be an adornment on the wizard hat if you don't want to draw a special wizard hat for each one. It can be like, I'm a druid, so I have a leaf on my hat or whatever. But oh, well, one more message from that. Okay. Yep, orb, staff, robe, hat, talisman, ring. Yeah. Those are the main ones for wizards. Talisman and amulet are interchangeable in my opinion. Yeah, those are the big ones. So he didn't have an almost infinite amount of money. Oh, the waste time. God, the people who paid like a down payment on a house for a fucking ship in that game is wild to me. Some wizards are big fans of dagger. You're getting awfully close to sorcerer territory, I think, if you're a wizard that favors the dagger. I'm not saying it's not valid, but you're getting into sorcerer territory, you know what I mean? Dark Souls 2, ladies and gentlemen. Dark Souls 2, ladies and gentlemen. How is Sorcerer not one of your classes? There you go. Cinema. Fucking cinema. It's not the fall that kills you. I was like, whew. That was a close one. Almost got me. How is dagger sorcerer thing? Genuine question. How is dagger not the primary sorcerer tool, Chance? It's for sacrificing. It's for sacrificing ritual sacrifices, which is what sorcerers do. Salt and our chalk for circles and runes and things. Yeah. Isn't that warlocks? I don't acknowledge warlocks. Feels more warlock. Y'all are D&D pilled. D&D pill. Hopelessly D&D pill. Where am I trying to go? How do I get down to that frickin' bridge? There. Finally, a fucking carry. Warlocks are just sorcerers, people. Sorcerers make deals with the devil and stuff. Yeah, we do not acknowledge D&D sorcerers. They make no sense. That's called just being like a demigod. At the start of the game, you have a gender select. You can toggle on upper parts, lower parts, so you can do neither or both. I like that. I like that. Oh, it's the first time in my entire playthrough that a plunge attack has worked, and it didn't work good. It didn't even work good. May I call you Bonnie? Absolutely. Most people do. Absolutely may. Not even like super D&D pill, but there's more than one way to interpret these kinds of things. Of course there is. I'm just being silly. Take nothing I say literally. That would be a fool's errand. You're so cute. Oh, shucks. No, you. All right. Kill him! Take him out. You're the queen. That's true. That's true. Everything I say should be taken as authoritative, but not literal. Definitely not literal. Oh, there's my souls. Really? Over there? There's my souls? That's where you put them? Oh, this game. Oh, by a whole 1,000 souls. No! Jesus, Manetti. This is bad, team. Holy fucking... Okay, we gotta get the fuck out of here, dog. It's getting so bad. It's getting so bad, and we gotta figure out where the lady is. Okay, sorry. I'm just coming through. Don't mind me. I'm just coming through. Okay, I can handle you. Oh god, okay, maybe I can handle you. You hate this game? I love this game. It's so awful. Oh lord, they're coming for me. Backing off. They're intimidated by my power. Yeah, you better run. You better run. When upper parts is toggled off, you instead get double talismans to compensate, and when lower parts are toggled off, you get double robe power to compensate. I like this. I'm confused by it, but I like it. You gain a second orb slot if you toggle lower parts. You get double power from the staff slot. Interesting. Do you get a little floaty, like, ghost wisp or something? It's around the bridge where the ghost lives. Okay. Easy then. Nice and easy. Dark weapon up. Hit him with a recollection and see if that does any good. Does not do any good. How about you come down this hallway? No, come down this hallway. I'm gonna kill you down this hallway so you're far enough away from her that you can't get brought back to life. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, there we go. Ow! If you have boobs, you have 2 orbs. If you have a dick, you have better stuff. If you don't have boobs, you have more pockets on your pants. If you don't have a dick, you're wearing your clothes. That's the bit. Okay. I got it now. I got it now. That's an extremely silly bit. I love it. Two orbs and a staff, and also 2 smaller orbs. It's true. Archmage type shit. I'm saying. Okay. Near the bridge. Near the bridge. Near the bridge. Over here? Is she just hiding in this hallway? Oh, no, but there's a hole. Not a mimic. Sorcery clutch ring. Oh, the magic clutch. The matches around might help you. One interesting thing about scholars is that people are generally more helpful and less trolls. Oh, that's good. That's good intel. Treasure ahead. Try right. All right. You can have any combination of generals. You always end up with one slot doubled and one slot empowered. I love that, actually. I think that's really great. Visions of composure. I don't see that. Your word it would be, I guess, too crass. I mean, I think it's nice, especially if you don't like over. You know, if you treat it with a light touch and don't over like lampshade it, I think it's genius. There would be a way to do it in a like hee over the top kind of way that I think might be too much, but I think that's a great concept. I think she's dead. I think I already took this one out. I don't hear her or see her. Oh, geez, he's coming for me. Illusion ahead. Illusion ahead. From one of the locked doors in the foyer. Oh, geez, this boy is coming for me. I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that smoke. None of it. If he comes all the way in here, I'm taking the fucking elevator. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch bones. Oh. Crucifer, what on earth do you mean by that? Lock in gender settings that way, keep gear as it is, and you just have to decide how to handle classes. Yeah, perfect. Just fuck off. And then illusion ahead. Was not an illusion. That one's a troll. Okay, so that one's a troll. How impotent. How impotent are they? So back to the foyer. It is your time. You missed your moving deadline you wanted because a lot to do, so you still got early days for now. Good night, Bones. Good night, good night, good night. Yeah, the ghost didn't come back to life. This effigy is cleansed. The illusion is the friends we made along the way. Hi, Lay Shroom. How you doing, Lay? It's so good to see you. $86? I don't know. I think they're gone. Pepper, I think they're gone. Just a weirdo. You know where this is? Yeah, Fume Night. Oh, Lord. The worst. Doing good, vibing. After dinner, you can best be described as barely survived. Oh. Bad company or bad food? You hate it, you hate it, you hate it. Get away, get away, get away. Yeah, this fight was not worst of them. He was certainly easier than Sir Alonne. Okay, back to the foyer. 86 anyways. If you desire blood, El Pepper, draw it. For I know not who those people were that the person was talking about. The visceral reaction, yeah. That place is no good. Bad food, your fault for putting breaded fish in the oven instead of frying it. I'm so sorry. Oh, whoa, 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 it's cursed as fuck down there. Oh, why didn't nobody tell me? Cursed as fuck down here. Oh, geez. Oh, they take half damage, too, because they're covered in ash. Wow, yow, yeah! Stabbed. Still edible. Weird mouthfeel. Too dry. You need to invent new words to describe your malice towards Boom Knight. I summoned for him. And I'm not too proud to say it. I am not too proud to say it. I feel like no matter how poorly a fish is cooked, I can still make it work with enough malted vinegar. Intrusive thoughts at 4 a.m. stairwell. Truly. Top 3 boss for you? Wild. Wild statement. So is this curse resistance or petrification? No, this is curse. Okay. Come on out. Come on out. Come on out. Come on out. Let's go. Let's dance. Dance with me, my old friend. Once more before we go. Oh, oh. Let's pretend this night won't. Oh! Plus that his fight was frustrating. It was one more that. Now every time a boss waits to swing. Yep. The wind up. You got Japanese mayo. Good choice. Good choice. Worst mechanic in gaming, the giant wind up. Yeah. Fume Knight is one of the reasons I prefer Dark Souls 2 over Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring combat in one specific way is that there's less giant wind-ups in general in these games. Fucking why can't I carry you? There we go. Jiminy fucking cricket. There, please get the berries off these boys. They're awful. Okay. Variable swing times, they make me very angry. Yeah. Let me learn the pattern. So then I can respond to the pattern. I think they getting into more, not just variable swing times, but variable combo patterns. Like, I don't actually think it's a good direction for the game. It makes the fights more interesting looking, but I don't like it being more like you don't know how many hits are in this combo. You know, schools are elemental. Maybe it would work better, but that's a little cliche. What schools? How is Illusion of Destruction going to play into a farming simulator without feeling forced? Are you going to add like a Stardew dungeon? Like a cave? You want to avoid direct combat. That's gonna make those fairly sullies the purity of your vision. Best Souls games are like games when the fights are like dances. You're moving in tandem, swinging, blocking, choreographed. I fully feel you on that. Yep. You can actually riposte people in ladders in DS2. That's true. Astrology, divination, blessings, yeah. Now, destruction and things like that could be, or geomancy, you know, things like that for like changing terrain, obviously. Are you a mimic? You are not a mimic. I'm about to get cursed as fuck, though. Old Radiant Life Gems ×3. Woo! Who gives a fuck? Some fights need a bit of chaos in them. A little bit. A little bit of chaos is okay. I think it's just okay for them to have several combo strings. You know? I like the flow. They feel good when there's a flow, even with random patterns. Yeah. It's such a delicate balance, you know? Not gonna lie, first game to come to mind over the whole choreographed fight comment was Hellish Court. I haven't played it, but it looks like it would play a lot like Bushido Blade. And I am a huge fan of the old Bushido Blade. Okay. That's all there. He's back to having the skill tree, having branches to be the different classes. True. Could be worse. It could be the last boss of Lies of P. Is a pretty wild. Hello, Starcatcher Wolf. Thank you for the bark, bark, bark. Oracle branch would have skills about foretelling crops and blessing their growth. It makes sense. Oh, hi, boys. Another round. Another round of boys. God. 2 boys. Fuck me. If you beat the boss, that the boss can read your input, so if you wait till a combo ends to drink, it does another combo. I fucking hate. I hate input reading. Why the fight felt like bullshit. You just needed 1 second to fucking drink. By far the worst thing to come of Souls-likes growing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No me gusta. Once you had learned the fight, it was really good. Not until that point. Fucking lose it. By lose it, I mean my life. I mean my life. How do I even deal with this at the beginning? By the end, you had the pattern now perfect. Now that is very satisfying. Input reading aside. That is very satisfying. I'll come back now, you hear? Oh! Oh my lord, there's an archer too. That's 1 down. The inconsistent stance breaking also drives me a little bit nuts in Dark Souls 2. Opening a chip bag full of crumbs in your bedroom the day after you're playing the vacuum, oh no. If you do certain actions, you can bait the input reading AI to try to punish something you don't plan to commit to, without thinking them and emulating feints, right? Yeah, but if you suck my balls, then I don't have to listen to you talk. Yep. Hello, Starcatcher Wolf. Welcome back. How you doing? The Barry riposte change. I'm truly ambivalent on it. There's things about it I like, and things about it I distinctly don't, for sure. One thing that is absolutely true is that what is it called? Poise just feels bad in this game. Kind of undeniable. That poise just feels bad in this one. He didn't die. He didn't die. He's about to come back. Motherfucker. We gotta find her. Where is she? Where the fuck is she? She's in here. Take her the fuck out. Okay, she's dead. For the speed of the animation, etc. Yeah, the muscle memory, absolutely trashed by that. Absolutely trashed by that. Oh, did that clear the curse fog? Seems like it did. It did. Curse cleansed. Like, the weird thing is that poise only works if an enemy is not attacking, as far as I can tell. And it's so weird. He was the one cursing me. What a cunt. Parrying a DS3 is a snooze fest because it's so easy. It's a little easy. You are not a mimic. But I like that. I like parrying to be easy, actually. I personally am I'm easy. And I like when the dopamine is easy. I like Valheim parrying. I like when it's... I just like doing it. I don't need it to be hard. I just like doing it. Just let me parry. Okay, let's never go back there ever again. Consider the benefit to players who are baby. That's right. I don't need it to be hard. I just like doing it. You put it in the paper. Put it in the paper that I said it. Where the hell else? Where the hell else are doors we haven't opened yet? Doggot's mom, I don't know where the rest of the Nadalias are. Wait, did I even pick up her soul? Oh my god, I didn't, did I? I think I just killed her and didn't pick up her soul. I'm gonna fucking... no, I didn't. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Everybody be nice to me. I'm sorry. Oh, it's so much easier when they don't take half damage, though. Remember, I crashed out live on stream. Well, I narrowly avoided it earlier. I think I'm good. It was close, though. They're no longer buffed. Still nasty, no longer buffed, at least. There's 2 more down here and an archer. I can't believe I didn't just fucking kill them, though. I am dum-dum. I am dum-dum. Out. Now that archer doesn't need to come up here. That's not required. Just let me get the parry on him, please, the boss. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in my ass, aren't you? Excuse me. I said excuse me. You will actually open a guide to check these? You are a saint. You are a saint. You don't have to do that if you don't want to, but thank you if you do. There's an entire separate tower I missed. Oh. Okay, that explains it. That explains it. There it is. Okay. Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything else down here. This door doesn't seem to open. Do I have to, like, break it open with an exploding barrel boy? There's a hand? Oh, it came off one of the guys. Okay. I thought it was a hand reaching out from under the door. Okay, I don't think I missed anything else. I wish there was a name for time mages. It's Chronomancer, goof. You're a genius. It's Chronomancer. Everybody knows this. Liz invented the name 197 years ago through chronomancy. You remembered it before you read my message? Okay, all right. True, fair. So how do I get this other... So right before the Foyer bonfire, there's a chain that takes you to a tower you skip. Before the Foyer bonfire. All right. Oh, did I come down here? It's a chain. That tower. A pain tower. Oh no. In fact, a time etched into the annals of history. So he'd know what to look for. Create a stable. My God. Remember the path to the foyer? I do. It's this way, I think. Probably. How about swinging swords in dark settings full of monsters? How about making swords in dark settings full of monsters? I'm into it. With the fume sorcerers and the double daggers. Yeah, this place? Yeah. Wait, no, this is after the foyer. This is after. This isn't the two. This is the from. Not this place. And make the first farm simulator where you can just restart a day if you mess up or something. Or have bad RNG. You can just go, yes, just reset the time. I love that. That's a good idea. And it's not that way, because that's just a... Okay, so it's not this way at all. Why do you ask about making swords in dark settings full of monsters? I'm into it, but I'm not much of a smith. This way. Yeah, this way. Does it gotta be like this, bud? Does it gotta be like this? I don't think it gotta be like this. I'm just trying to live my life. You had sent a message earlier about a game called Blade Song. Oh, asking if you'd be interested, but it was during a big fight. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry I missed it, Layshroom. A game called Blade Song. I haven't heard of it. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I might actually know what you're talking about. It's like a blacksmithing game, like you make... Yes. I think I know what you're talking about. That did catch my eye. I'm just gonna go on record and say that I don't like this place anymore. Done with it. You can ignore them and just go downstairs. Just ignore them. All right. Maybe I'll do that.
These messages. And also I started typing this joke before you responded to her, and I'm not about to stop the joke now.
And we'll do that. Take our souls and go. I'm gonna take my souls and go. Oh, that tower. Oh, that tower out there. This tower. How hard could it be? It's got cool vibes. Oh god, Maldron the Assassin. Alright. An assassin, huh? Get down in the dark pit? Oh, hi! Hey, buddy, I see you. Get parried, bitch. Oh, so sad. So sad, little baby boy. Oop. Okay. 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 I was being pretty sassy. You're right. I'm sorry. It was pretty rude. You're right. Oh, you running? Oh, you running, bitch? Oh, you running, bitch? No. No, he's running straight to a trap, isn't he? All right. I see you. Yow! Trying to take advantage of my bloodlust? You think I'd fall for that? Yeah, the concept of Nadalia is interesting. This is what Maldron does, is he lures you into a trap. Kind of love that from Maldron. I think that's really cool. Silver talismans ×5. Oh boy. No, I don't. No, I don't want. I don't like them. Oh god, it's also ash covered. Which means it takes half damage. Oh wait, it seems to be taking double damage. For some reason. Actually. Whoa! Fuck. Right off. Oh my god. Oh, you're gonna come back to life. Oh, bitch ass. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Oh god, we're gonna get cursed. We're gonna get cursed. Oh boy. There she is. Maldron, you really shouldn't. Maldron! Oh, rude. Well, we got the smelter lady. That's all that matters. Did you get the sword there? No, not yet. We got the lady destroyed though. So that's the hard part, right? Get the lady destroyed. Now the dudes aren't buffed. How you doing, Aegon? More like Maldum. Get him. Get his ass. I sure wish my souls weren't at the bottom of a long tower. You were just the odd rad out on that opinion on Fume Night. Oh, damn, Malden. How about the fucking Dark Orb Malden? No! He's too slippery. That dude better have taken fall damage. When Malden runs, you can just use a seed of a tree of giants and the enemies murk him. That's so funny. I love that, actually. Alright, those good dudes are just immune to dark. Regrettably. Sorry, morning. It's a little late for it, but be aware. Thank you. The 420s were giving me a clue. I don't think that's actually an illusion. I think that's just a troll. I think you're just a troll. Oh, hello. Item. Alonne Great Bow +5. Ooh. Alright, fancy pants. Alright, fancy pants. Oh, nice move. Smooth move, bro. Who the fuck else wants some, huh? Who the fuck else wants some? Oh, Malden is fully healed. You piece of shit. He's the most weirdly realistic invader for the type he imitates. I love it. Yeah. No, he's actually pretty great. Come on. Come on up. Come on. Yeah. Oh shit, I did the jump. It's carried. Oh! Trying to break my fucking equipment too? Maldron, you are a scoundrel. You are a scoundrel, Maldron. Quicksword Rachel? But I fought alongside Quicksword Rachel. She betrays me? Wait, no. No, Quicksword Rachel attacked me. Why can I not parry those guys anymore? I used to parry them fine at the beginning. Now I just cannot. There we go. I'm trying to do it a little early, I think. That's my problem, I think. I don't know what my problem is. You are not a mimic. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. 3 of ya. 3 of ya. It's hardly sporting. Please die. Please, just please die. Make individual AI for NPC invaders again? Yep. Yep. It's just so cool. It really is. Roof 14 is a good game. You DMing me? All right. All right. I'll hear you out. You ain't gonna convince me, though. Hailstone ×2. Really? That's it. Majestic. Greatsword. That tower wasn't so bad. This place is clean. You just need to put 100 hours in first, right? Yeah. Okay. It was really cool. Yeah, let's see majestic sword. Is it a great sword? Majestic greatsword. Ancient greatsword of unknown origin. Sword was passed down through generations until it reached Gordon, wandering knight of Ferosa, and was lost upon his death. Uncannily, every last one of the prominent swordsmen who inherited this weapon was left-handed. Oh, I remember this one. It gives you a special move because it's Artorias' sword. There it is. Artorias' sword. Mm-hmm. Shit. Only if its stat recs weren't insane. I imagine that's true.
Your Majesty, we are being raided.
Oh my
by
goodness,
the
Dashing Saint and the Roving Datamancer
Your
synchronized.
Majesty, we are being raided by the _roving_datamancer.
Oh my goodness, welcome in, friends. Hello, Bogdu Birilo. Welcome in. Welcome back, Dashing Saint. Welcome in, Datamancer. It's good to see you, friends. Oh, definitely not a devilish cat. My brain got lost halfway through. Welcome in, friends. What does it mean?
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
All connected in strange and mysterious ways. Did you miss Maldron? You just missed Maldron. The unbearable scamp. He did get me the first time. I'm so sorry. It's alright, there's some other ghastly, awful tower I haven't done yet, I think. Maldron, though, lies dead at my feet. The gremlin has been sat down. Yeah, what were y'all getting into? Truly one of a kind. You always seed him so you can solo the mobs. Yeah, he can solo the mobs. Yeah, I don't think I have a giant seed, unfortunately. Oh, wait, no, I do. I do. I thought I didn't have one, so I didn't do it. That would have been cool and smart. Okay, now where to? All of that taken care of. How many souls of Nadalia do we have? Do some Hades tonight? Got in the duo boon. You needed that. RNG was denying you like a motherfucker. Yeah, you're moving in on a 100%, right? We need 2 more. Birthday shenanigans. Is it your birthday, Dashing Saint? Oh my goodness. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Dashing Saint. Happy birthday to you. It's amazing. And many more. Happy birthday to you, friend. Happy birthday to your friend. Happy birthday to your friend. I don't know them, but happy birthday. Oh, Burb Day, as in Guardian. Okay. Burb Day. Someone knew the instant you started singing. Whatever, I don't care. I'll sing Happy Burb Day too. Happy Burb Day. We love playing the Burb I guess. All right, where's the next lady? We've got 2 more souls to find. We've done that one.
A new recruit has joined
Where
the army
the
of
fuck?
Al-Ashiyat.
Where the fuck? Cake Lords, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. And also thank you for the follow. Bog to Pog de Birilovi. Lexatos' birthday, who coincidentally is a golden retrieval VTuber. Well, happy birthday, Lexatos. I don't know where the next place is. This place is a maze, and I feel like we've done it mostly all. Near the upper floor bonfire, you can only access it after activating the tower. Okay, near the upper floor. Bless you. Let's go up there. Itchy. All right, let's... What? Not this place, I don't think. That place. There's the trapdoors. Sork Dolls 2, we love it. Okay, there's a thing there. That just goes down to the foyer. Okay. What about... And this goes up to Sir Alonne, doesn't it? Are you hunting? Yeah, oh, there it is. I see the door. Yeah, it's over there. Oh. Okay. Hunting for all the Nadalias. Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go now. Oh, no. Oh, it's a big boy. I don't, no. No. I don't want this. So, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, too. Maybe it's time to learn the hush spell. Ooh, she's in here. Open it up. 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 No smelter wedges. Woo! I'm out of smelter wedges. I'm out of smelter wedges. This is not a drill. Okay. Yeah, he's trying to attack me with, like, geology at this point. Do you think there's a smelter wedge behind door number 1 or 2? If it is, I have terrible news for you. Uh-oh. This is... No, this is... I have 10 Nadalia souls. I think this is my second to last one. What if we just open these doors? I regret. Hey, Rickert. If we just open the doors. Listen, you don't gotta be like that. Item. Ah! Check if this is your last. Yeah. Check out this piece of andesite up close. These are called sky jails. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. What a horrible thought. That was deeply... No. Liz, that was so evitable, but I wanted the item anyway. It was deeply evitable, I think. Nice of you to say so, but I think that was very evitable. Listen. Item. No go. No. What's the item? Oh, what did I just get? I don't know what I got. I couldn't see it. Couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. What did I just get? This is the idol number 11. Yeah. Oh, hey. Whoa. You're not supposed to be able to come out here. a ring of some kind. I already miss the last item collected thing so much. Strength ring, sorcery clutch. I don't know what it was. Sir, Alonne protects the 11th smelter wedge. Oh no. Oh no. We gotta Alonne it, huh? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh god. You don't gotta be like that. Petrified something. Ooh. Broadsword +7. Woo! Wow! What a mean. Ooh. You saw a plus. Yeah, I did see a plus. Anything out here? No. Is there anything out here? There is a thing in here. Flame butterfly. Wow. Thank you. Okay, we know we gotta open this to get this. Wait, she. Oh, right. No soul wedge. Right. Right. Okay. So he's got the 11th smelter wedge. Okay. Well then. Well then. I think we're largely fucked. Is it a life ring +3? I don't know. I have so many rings at this point. I have no idea what I just got out of there. No clue. No clue whatsoever. Crafting area of the newest X pack is named Wakumik Wimeki. Ah, the life ring +3 is what we got there. Well, in that case, what you make? I don't got it in me. I don't got it in me, team. Not yet. How do we get? You have it in you? I know that I do not currently. I know that I do not currently have it in me. I have it intrinsically in me somewhere, but I do not currently have it in me. One day you'll finally bite the bullet and renew your 14 sub. Don't do it. You put to taunt him into charging out the map, but he's too damn big. Yeah, that would be so satisfying. Liz can beat Lady Maria. Bonnicula can absolutely beat her alone. Oh, I can beat him. I just can't beat him right now. Oh, I will claim his soul. In time. How do you get? Is the primal bonfire at the Black Gulch? Probably. Wait, not this one. The other side. The other side. We probably also need a special item to get into it. But we'll see. Maybe we already have it. Who knows? You have 800 hours on the game. You're in the good parts. Oh, you've made it. You've made it through. Oh, dark suckers. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh. Wait, where's the primal bonfire down here? Ow. Yeah, punch. Isn't there like a room, a door that leads out of this room? Something. Wait, am I just wrong? And there's no primal bonfire down here? Am I cuckoo in la cabeza? There's a little tunnel. Where the fuck is the little tunnel? Where's the little tunnel? There's the little tunnel. Tiny tunnel. I have been here. Clearly. There we go. There it is. Ooh. So poison. That girl is poison. Can't get her out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Closed. I don't have the item. What's the bad parts? You're power leveling your crafters and farming Eureka. I don't know what farming Eureka is. The Sunken City also looks really cool. I do not have the item though. Who knows what it is or where it hides? We gotta seek adversity, and the way will become clear. What is a place of adversity? The fire pit with the lizards was one place of adversity. What is another place of adversity? We need to use our giant brains. The Sunken City does look cool. It does. You can get the key for Sunken City in the Gilligan's Ladder Hole? Really? Okay. I thought I'd already done all this shit. Okay. I could have sworn I was done with this nonsense. Imagine a JRPG that had no quests or story or dungeons or bosses and you just punch random mobs until your level hit max. Please, can I have that? Can I? That sounds great. One locked door in the hole you never opened. Alright. Alright. Somewhere down here. You think you want it, you don't. Okay. I am wrong. I do not want it. FF11 already exists. Listen, I did play 11 back in the day. And it would have been fine, honestly, if the grind had not been quite so egregious. I think I'd love to play 11 on, like, a modded server that had, like, decent experience game or something, you know? That door, maybe. Is it that door? 11 had mechanics and weird player interactions and insane 15-hour boss fights. It did. It did that. I think I just wanted to climb the long ladder down. You're just above the door you want. I'm just above it. Can I survive this fall? Ooh, barely. This is the one. That girl is poison. Used forgotten key. Alright. I forgotten the key. Dragon Talon. Nice. Toxic ahead. Toxic. Just ahead, thank you. None of these are mimics. Alright. You actually want is Bozja. Great lightning spear. Holy shit. There's bunch mobs forever, except some of them have mechanics and do things, and there's a story. What is Bozja? Eureka is just mobs forever. Forever. Amen. Witch Tree Branch and the Witch Tree Bellvine. Nice. Alright. And Soul Vortex. Brilliant. What an incredible little door. Sealed with a mysterious force, but full of incredible artifacts. The bell vine is so pretty, you wish it wasn't garbage. What's the deal with the bell vine? Is it a chime? These names are location names. Eureka is a mysterious island. Bosja is a country where you fight against an evil empire and aid the resistance and overthrowing the bigger overlords. Oh. Oh, these are parts of Final Fantasy XIV. The early game chime that gives enhanced cast speed. How is it an early game chime if you get it in that door with the forgotten key? That's a late game chime. You silly Billy. How could it possibly? Oh, it looks cool. Oops. Yeah, cute. Very interesting. It doesn't scale well, though. Sad. And the witch tree staff is a super fast cast speed, right? Yeah, 140. There's a lot of, yeah, gameplay modes in 14. Now it is used as a weapon, but this was originally part of a witch tree. A PvP casting tool, I see. Alright. Well, so we got the Dragon Talon and Soul Vortex and something else down there. You're back from the void of your room. Welcome back. It also looks cool. I do remember using it. Fairly certain. What is... Oh, we just got a second cast of Soul Vortex. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. It's fucking fine. Now, back to the Black Gulch. We can just tuck ourselves into the ancient sunken city. Your room is pitch black except for the light of your phone. Sounds cozy. You're in your own black gulch in a way. If you think about it. If you think about it. No, poisoned. I got poisoned. Here. It's so hard to see the little hole. It's like early game because you can go right to the gutter if you strip and start leveling bigger early and do some jumps. Okay. That's, yeah, that's early game accessible, but pro game mover. Hello, Souls Enjoyer. Welcome in. The job you didn't get has another open position. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Pepper. Fingers crossed. Is it an early game because it's designed as an early game item and how it scales and the buff it gives? Yeah, but you gotta know the game to get it. So silly scaling, early game scaling on a late game weapon. Many of them are recurring in the sense that they'll make for multiple expansions: Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, Eureka Orthos. Not to be confused with regular Eureka. Deep dungeons, which are roguelike mode they roll out every expansion or so. Interesting. Roguelike mode? But you want to jump off cliffs, you know, that's fair. And get the kitty cat ring. We can now take off the kitty cat ring and put on the poison bite ring, probably. Because we're in the place you want the poison bite ring on. Yeah. Oh, it's all coming back to me. I haven't seen this place in years and years and years. It's like going back to a town you used to live in. That's what playing Dark Souls 2 feels like. It's like going, and in Scholar especially, it feels like going back to a town you used to live in, but some stuff has changed. You're like, oh, that's new. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's there now? That used to be a blimpie. Deep dungeons, you enter at preset levels with no inventory or gear. You have to farm your items, gears, and levels each one. That's a very interesting concept. Going back to a town you used to live in, but sometimes the town is in Oklahoma and you kind of want to cry. Yeah. For real. Yeah. The Ziggurats, Shulva. Sanctum City. You get the Sanctum Shield down here, which is one of the wildest weapons in the... I call it a weapon. It's a shield, but that thing... If you finagle it right, you can bonk somebody one hit with the... Oh, hi. The dragon. That's a good intro. That's a good intro to your DLC. Sanctum City looks so fucking cool. Evil, eldritch, underground city is just a vibe. You remember when that was a $5 bimmy? Yep. He applied to a shitty defense company to get interview experience. The guy was like, well, we don't do relocation assistance and your salary requirements are too high, but you are the only applicant that has experience with the software we use. Position is still open. Cheese. Fuck them. They give XP for the class you're leveling. You can learn and practice all your real class skills in this mode before unlocking them in game. Lets you preview a class you're working on. Odd thought, but I kind of like it. A shield that can cast literally everything? Sign me the fuck up. Have you ever tried bonking somebody with it? Improved and dark weaponed up? You have less than 0 memories of this DLC, or seriously none? Well, it is Poison City. It is Poisonville. It's a cool casting, yeah. It's a puzzly DLC. It's got all kinds of, yeah. It's got all kinds of weird stuff in it. It's pretty great. Snow Hell, yeah. Unicorn, Snow Shit Valley, the worst. Hello? The castle before Snow Hell is kind of neat. The castle's okay. It's not my fave, but okay, so this is a loop back here. It features Snow Hell. Snow Hell is a war crime. Remember this place making you sleepy? Very calm lighting effects, yeah. Yeah, no, I feel you on that. Helium Lois is cool, the side area. Oh my god, the side area. Horsefuck Valley, that's the one. Horsefuck Valley is... They belong in The Hague. We're putting that one together. Why do you have infinite poise? You don't look like you would have infinite poise at all. Why? Everything has so much more poise than I expect. When I'm hitting them with a greatsword, it's honestly a little disappointing to me. Wait, I hit. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know what that's supposed to... Oh, that's why. Cool. I love that. And they can drink. And they can drink. Ivory King is a cool fucking fight. There's no counter argument to that. This is the main puzzle element of the early DLC. Yeah. Hit the things. King go up, king go down. Boy, are there enough boys? I don't remember there being this many boys over here. I remember there being about Couple little boys over here. Ow. Boys and arrows, no less. Really? It gotta be that way. Hi. Ow. Ow. You found the Bermuda Triangle and want you to explore it because you're a hero who doesn't ever die. Good luck. This used to be a CC's, yeah. Why don't they ever stagger? Drives me quite batty, honestly. They have jacked boys. They do not look like they should have such jacked boys. I feel like everything has jacked boys in Dark Souls 2. I feel like they really need to they need to patch it. It doesn't feel good to me to use a great sword in Dark Souls 2. Not as good as I remember, or not as good as it feels after like using a great sword in Elden Ring. You know? I think this is the first place I ever used. You are one-handing it. What's wrong with one-handing a great sword? Man, it's a perfectly valid strategy. It has a better moveset one-handed. You get the poke. Ugh. You get the poke. This. The poke is invaluable with the Flamberge. Does deal less poise damage. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm not sure. The poise damage it's gonna do is gonna make up for it in my mind. I'm not 100% sure it will. There's an area down there. There's a thing. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak. What? Madness. So it got a parry. 5 a.m. Your Majesty. Delete. 4 a.m. Your Majesty. Thank you. Amazing. Silenced for the truth. Technically, it's 3 a.m. where you live. That's true. Poison stone. I heard you liked poison. We got you some poison for your poison. Poison. My night light off real quick. Your bedtime is 4 a.m. though, so you're wrapping up now. Good. Wait, did you do a reset or something? Because your bedtime the other night was 10 a.m. What is that fucking noise? I hate it. Oh god. That fucking no. Oh god. Hi. You mind? Oh Jesus, corrosive. 10 a.m. Monday, then following your suggestion, we did 8 a.m. Tuesday, 6 a.m. Wednesday, so tonight it's 4 a.m. Fuck yeah. You actually did it. I'm so glad to hear it. It's working. Wait, whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? No! Oh my god! I panicked.
Add.
I panicked. A Dark Orb is good as the poise damage it has for a spammable spell is insane. That's fair. That's good to know. It does poise damage. I fucking panicked, y'all. You lay down tonight at 4 a.m. Don't fall asleep until 7, then sleep until 10 p.m. tomorrow. You won't have done shit. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. You drink that shit. Tonight and tomorrow, the actual test on if you've succeeded. Okay. Okay. Makes sense to me. I want to skip ahead. I don't want to go through those boys. I don't want to. I think I don't have to. Right? Do I have to? Can I just shoot that thing with an arrow right there? What does that do? Hold on. Let me use my giant brain. Giant brain time. This is gonna give me a sweet shortcut. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. That's right. Now, come on.
Dom the Goblin wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle. You're excellent.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, Dom. Poison moss. Woo! Certain item pickups will require you to think with arrows. I remember some walls you have to open with, like, arrows on buttons on dungeon walls. I remember this well. I remember this very clearly. Okay, where's... Oh, hi, bug. Is that bug room right there? I think it is. I think it is. Oh, hi, an item. Poison bite ring +1, baby. We were meant for each other. Oh god. My precious gear. No, my precious gear. Retrievaled. We're not gonna make it all that far. I've got a bad feeling. We ain't gonna make it all that far. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright. Now that's a whole extra thing right there. Oh. Whoa! Hi! Oh. Ah. Oh. Scary. No! What's this bring up? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have you play it in the background. Thank you, Dom. Appreciate it. Oh, there's an asshole. Come along, asshole. Let's go. Rumble. Ow. A lot of damage for me still being in the riposte animation. Quite disrespectful, honestly. Oh my god, what the fuck? You gotta go up. Oh. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Retreat to the bug room. Okay. Oh. Right, what does this do? Oh. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Lightning urns times 5. Oh, nasty. Oh, she nasty. Oh, she's alive. What the fuck? That's so cool and horrible. They live? Why not? It's a beautiful name. Surely is a beautiful name. Huh. I don't think there's any killing her. The best way to kill these? Yeah. How do you do it? I don't know. I was quoting Airplane. I'm old. Yeah. Would you believe me if I said bow? No. Wouldn't. Woo! Goodbye. Gans is correct. All right. I wouldn't believe you, but I do believe you. But I mean, I wouldn't, but I do. That makes sense. All right. What arrows do I have the most of? Iron, I guess. Have a good look at it. Have a good look at it. Okay. Gonna have a good look at it. Have little feeties or something? Oh, you're a buggy. You're a little gross bug. Look at its feeties. Oh my god, it's amazing. This is a 10 out of 10 Miyazaki creature right here. They're a silly little freak. I fucking love this. You better drop something great. Turtle with the effigy sculpted on top is fucking brilliant. And it didn't drop shit. It didn't drop shit. Yeah. I just killed it for fun. For the love of the game, Doc. For the love of the game. I no longer love the game. I just want to be happy. Oof. Hopefully, I'm godlike at parrying them, thankfully. Oh, one way. I remember getting invaded a lot here. Like, a lot. Is there a bonfire nearby? Probably not. Probably not. I think we maybe need to just go back. Oh, Lord. road, yeah. There is. Oh, where? Well, that seemed non-counterproductive. Straight ahead and to the left. Oh, Azrael, god damn it. I'm gonna tear you apart. Okay. Nice move. Nerd. There's a bit of a farming spot here. Believe it. Yeah, get buried. See, I like enemies with sensible wind-ups. I just really like enemies with sensible wind-ups. That's all. That's it. That's all. Nothing more to it. These enemies have sensible wind-ups. I like that. Well, that was a shit spell. Why did you lose tracking? Dog. Really? We're running this? How we're running this? No! Not how we're running this, no. Twinkling Titanite times 3, what a treasure! Legitimately good treasure. Lloyd's Talisman times 3, also good treasure. Okay, what do I want to do with these? Do I want to bring both of those up? I think the answer is yes. I don't think they do us any good down, right? Dang. Loaded with good loot. Yeah. Or do you actually have to use those as elevators? Getting to it requires some thinking. We might have to use those as elevators. Now what? Now what do you want? Okay. Alright. Yeah, we might have to use that as an elevator. Because you can actually get to it, you know? Oh! There's another creatura. Another creatura is there. Is that the one I just hit? Yes. Okay. Alright, so... hit that again. Oops. Killing me, Smalls. Upsy daisy. Oh, okay. Perfect. Beautiful. Loving it. What's down here? Wait, are you serious? That... okay, fine. Invaded by Dark Spirit. Artorias. Oh boy. Do you gotta? Artorias? Is there a bonfire right up ahead? Can there be? Artorias has been vanquished. Eat shit. There is a bonfire right there. Thank you for the human effigy, Artorias. Did not cross the abyss successfully. Amazing. I am so good at Dark Souls 2. Fucking tearing through it. All right, let's call it a night here, friends. It's 5:17. It's time to depart. I think it's officially time to depart. It is our last streaming night for the week, so I wanted to push it just a little bit further. Perhaps pastime? Well, it's Thursday. I like to go a little bit late on Thursdays because I'm naughty.
Bearer until...
You know how I get. I don't want to say goodbye for the week. I'm so sentimental. "5 a.m. is a little bit late by all reasonable standards," yes. By all reasonable standards. You go a little bit late every night. I am bad. But you know, I am lovable, I think. We aren't reasonable here, are we? That's right. All right. I hear you, though, loud and clear. I love you. I hope so. You must be lovable. Works. We will use human effigy because it's bad to leave stream hollowed. We're gonna leave stream on a human note. Besitos, besitos. Look, beautiful. Humanity. Restored. Did this stream restore your humanity? It restored mine. You stay up until 6 a.m. please. You better be lovable. Shoggoth Mom, please go to bed if you gotta go to bed. I thought you were in a different time. I thought you were like an hour on the other direction. An hour later? Earlier? You know what I mean. Alright. Let's call it. After last night, yeah, I think this did a lot of healing. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Sorry we started the stream. Oh, I'm not actually sorry, because it was good. But like, we started the stream off in kind of like a, not a dark place, but like a righteously angry place, you know? But like talking with y'all and like expressing it was really useful to me. So I appreciate y'all like bearing with the momentary like aggravation of it, you know? We started the stream up in a dark and miserable place called America, exactly, yeah. But it was really helpful to like talk it out with y'all. You know, I'm not any less mad, but I feel like it was constructive. It was constructive for me at least. So I appreciate that. Thank you. You're an essential part of my weeknight. Thank you, Hell Pepper. You are an essential part of mine. It's Blaze It for you. Let's go. Let's go. Besitos, Dom. Thank you, thank you. It is, unfortunately, the end of our streaming week. So, let's figure out somewhere to go. Why don't we? If you haven't joined us in the Discord, please, by all means do, over here. And if you'd like to track my movements, there it is. You can follow me on Blue Sky over there. I post really well and good. Hi, Astro. Thank you so much. Thank you for the stream, Bonnie. Thank you, Happy Little Machine. Oh, I still have a gun, apparently. I've had a gun for a while. I stay strapped in these mean streets. Let's figure out where we're going from here. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for all the guidance, as always, Shoggoth Mom. Having your expertise is invaluable as I go through this nonsense. Off. Okay. I just thought it was still on. Literally never leave home without one. Love the streams. I appreciate that, Dom. All right, let me find a worthy recipient of my beloved community. Let's see who is alive out there. Who is up on the Twitch at this hour? Stick around for a second, friends. I will see you off somewhere. You can say hi to them when we go in. And then I will see you in the Discord. I will see you on Blue Sky. We will see you next week. Let's say hi. Y'all want to drop in on Seahorse? Let's drop in on the last Seahorse. Raid the last Seahorse. If it's very late, Seahorse may have
Soldiers,
turned off raids.
Rangers,
Nope.
Spears.
Okay. Looks like
Bonnicula
Seahorse is
preparing to
accepting
raid the
raids.
last seahorse.
All right, strap in, friends. We're gonna go say hi to Seahorse. What is Seahorse doing? 7 days to die. Fantastic. Yeah, still going strong in it. Perfect. 7 days to die, indeed. All right, perfect. If y'all need me, you know where to find me. I will see y'all around in 2025. What a treat. What a treat. All right, y'all have a wonderful night, okay? Mwah. Spelled Alonne with 2 N's. Yeah, that's the name of the boss, Sir Alonne. Goofy. You're goofy. Yeah, Sir Alonne is the awful knight that killed me many times. I'm clever. Thank you. Cleaver. Goodbye. Good night. I am smarty. Besitos.